just
Waiting
eating
for
up
the
your
player to get close enough to trigger their AI behavior locks.
your HUD just filling up. I'm live, by the way.
I am too.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Space Engineers. I forgot the name. Battlegroup Survival. That's it.
Yep.
Hi Splitsie, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just slightly distracted by my auto captions thing saying that "G'day everyone" was translated as "Hey run," or sorry, "Hair run."
Hair run.
Yeah, hair run.
Take my hair out for a run on occasion. Hi everyone. I did hit the record button. So we were just talking, this is why we're late. We were just chatting about a current bug that's that has some interaction with the last update with the EMES mod. We're not quite sure exactly what it is, but if you guys saw last week, if we look around, I've cleaned it up now, but last week there was dots.
Just stuff.
Stuff just all over, every direction. Don't worry, you're not going crazy if you run MES and you're like, what is all this stuff everywhere? It's not just you. It is an issue, so.
Yep.
You hear that?
Something that sounds like hissing?
Yeah, there's a little bit of hissing on my right, and on my left I hear wow, wow, wow.
Oh yeah, the wah 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 is the lasers.
Oh, okay. Have they always wah-wah'd?
Yeah, well, they wah-wah when they're on.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were still on.
This is gonna definitely be a thing if we keep just saying that they wah-wah. I'm currently hunting for the source of this hiss.
I'm turning off the welders so they don't drive me insane. Okay, yeah. Find the hiss. Is it?
I was thinking it was my headphones at first.
No,
but
it's
definitely
in game.
not, 'cause it's positional.
It's on my right.
It's something in
Is it?
the industrial equipment.
Yeah, in the refinery area?
Yeah.
Hey, come up here. Hey, Colin, thanks for the 5. Ooh, 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 it's up here.
Oh?
It's getting louder. It's not the cargo container, you don't think, is it?
Oh.
No. No, it's quieter now. I think it's just the refineries.
Have we?
We just never noticed it, or did
Hang on.
you?
Come up to the ship up here.
Okay, on my way.
I can still hear it up here.
At the mine? At the drill? Where are you? Let me find you.
I'm at the back of the mining ship.
You have to back to the mine ship.
I can still hear it here.
Oh yeah.
And it sounds like it's coming from space.
Oh, it really does. What? I look this way and it's louder. What
It's
is
quieter when I get over here.
You didn't miss anything when you changed the audio settings, did you? You with your mod? No, yeah.
I'm afraid I did, but I don't know how. All I did was reduce volumes.
Yeah, it's like silent over here. Is it ion thrusters? I don't think so, but maybe. Do they normally have like white noise?
Maybe, and maybe there's enough. Maybe because I dampened so many of the other sounds because I still haven't adjusted them, that it's more obvious now.
Like we could never hear it before? Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, okay. That's a thing that we're all now gonna not be able to unnotice because you pointed it out.
Well, no, it's not the ions. It's not the ions because it'd be loud at my ship and it's not.
Okay, I'm coming over. By the way, for everybody on my stream, we have the 80s themed music. So I have no idea what that means. We're both on an adventure. Like, I'm sure it'll be great. Okay.
I've got to send you something, Shaq.
Fire away. While we get ready for the recap of what we're doing here.
Are you able to show your like Discord stuff on stream?
Not easily, but maybe. Is it just an image?
Just an image.
Oh my god! Did you wait? Is that photoshopped or did? No, I see somebody.
That's photoshopped.
Speaking of not being able to unsee, hang on, chat. You're gonna see it in just a second. This is literally saving it and gonna put it on my OBS layer. Oh my god!
This.
They have to see this so that they can suffer with me, because now no one will be able to unsee it. Look at this.
I'm sitting here flying in front of my ship, and I see the mouth slightly differently. I'm seeing the mouth as the whole gate setup.
Somebody sent you that, like.
Yes.
We're aligning my camera so we can all look and mock. Oh, because of the torpedoes, it's even worse looking at it.
Yeah, Codon sent that through after the last stream, and I was like, oh man.
Now you can't unsee it. You know, there's a googly eyes mod, right?
Yeah.
Just saying, we could put it in here. I'm gonna keep that. That might be my hold screen later. Fantastic.
Fair enough.
Fantastic.
It looks like a deranged friend of Thomas the Tank Engine.
That show is pretty deranged. There's some. Go watch some clips. Like, I remember when it used to air when I was a kid. Oh man. Hey Boyd, thanks for the 5 minutes.
I loved it as a kid. Absolutely loved it.
Sometimes, if the fabric of space-time is leaking, that's gonna run you about $350. What, are you gonna come over here and fix it?
Speaking of old references.
Last time on Spaceballsy, we were rebuilding our warships. Mine didn't make it in Reaver space. It got eaten. You can watch like the first 20 minutes of our last episode?
Yeah.
I don't think it made it 20 minutes before explosions, and then the Reavers just consumed it. And then yours fared a bit
Didn't make
better.
it because it was ugly.
Yeah. You were like, I'm just kidding.
Do I need to explain it more than that?
I mean, I feel like you kind of nailed it, man. More honesty than anyone was expecting. We got back and you were like, yeah, can I just redo it? And, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm rebuilding mine. Mine's all heavy armor. I think we said mine was like, what, 4 million in weight?
Yeah, yours is substantially heavier than mine. Yours is substantially heavier than mine was last time.
Yeah, it's very heavy. Are you, this is all interior space, right? Like, you're just not done with it?
Yeah, so at the back here, that's 2 more hangars.
Okay.
For the drones to launch out backwards.
I was like, no wonder it's light. You've got all this extra, like, skylights and... Oh, you actually put a skylight in yours. Isn't there, like, a window? Yes, it's right here.
That's my cockpit.
Double paned combat windows. Yeah. Man, your bridge is actually gonna look great. I
think all of this will look a lot better when it's not orange. Everywhere.
I'm growing. Like, orange is growing on me, but then, you know, we get the arm coat colors of like black, orange, and white, so I can't not like it. Yeah. You're like, oh, it's definitely getting painted now.
Well, I mean, I have other reasons to paint things not orange.
Fair. Yep. You like your click indicator. So I got a lot of homework to do, so I'm just gonna start slapping on some metal plates to mine. I'm trying to get the mirroring
Speaking
down.
of homework, I still need to make you your mouse pointer.
He keeps saying it, but he never does it. I'll never have a cool mouse pointer.
It will happen.
Did you have an idea for mine?
Yep.
That's kind of frightening. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Well, one of the reasons why I think you probably will be better off me making it for you rather than making it for yourself is that, unless Chipsticks just sends you the mod that he made me, which is the Space Engineer's Big Head mod.
Is that what the icon actually is? Oh, that.
Yeah, so he made me a bunch of different Space Engineers character models that have gigantic heads.
Yeah.
Which means I can do like my dancing emotes on Twitch, the animated ones, and on Discord. They're actually thanks to Chipsticks because he made it the big head one, which means emote scale, you can still tell that it's very clearly the engineer, but the head is big enough that it's moving around in an interesting way. Because otherwise the head's so small that it's like, it's just a blurry person. Is it a space engineer? I don't know.
Fair enough. Chip is a
with the
champion. Freaking
yes.
With the skit he made me. I love that thing so much. So cool. So you had to blow up the head so you can actually see like what it is. So it's not just a blurry mess. Yeah.
And it just kind of makes it it makes it more cute, but in a
chibi kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. This is just straight blocks. Cool. If you're wondering what the weapons are, oh no, what the crap? I just realized that I'm in creative mode. I cheated. I might have been cleaning up those spawns earlier and left it on, and I placed 4 blocks, and we didn't pay for it, and I'm not going back.
Oh no.
I know, I'm a monster. Cheats.
It's all right. To me, that's one of the big advantages of streaming over recording. Because I've gotten to a point further than I'd like to admit into recordings before realizing that creative mode was on and then having to scrap it all and start again. So I'm like, I just did all of that in creative mode.
Oh, yes.
At least on stream, there's people going, hey,
calling
creative,
you out on it.
Creative.
Fix the thing. Fix it. We can see you doing this. Yep.
Fix it.
The worst is when you've done a recording. I've done this with Empire War, and you didn't hit the record button.
Oh.
Got a full episode. You guys have lost out on full episodes due to that. That has happened more than once over the years.
Yeah, I have done that too.
It's just like, I didn't just do that. I did do that. Yep. That's the thing. That's where you just have to walk away. You're so annoyed with yourself, especially good episodes where it's like, oh, that was amazing. And then you go back to the footage and you're like, wait, what? Where's the video?
What happened? What happened to all my work? It was such good work.
I lost this fight in such an awesome way.
Yeah. Is especially when you lose something in a cool way, because you can't fake those sorts of things. You can't redo them after.
Yeah, for sure. Or if it's like Empire War, it's like, events had to go down in a certain way for that to happen, right? And it's very unlikely that they'll happen again the exact same way. Did you get stopped by Reavers in the first 5 minutes of this stream as well? No. I mean, just because we weren't in their space, so I'm taking that as a win. It couldn't have happened anyways. Oh, God. So how is your morning going?
How's my morning going? Well, it's, as I said to you before, it's a bit chilly this morning. Apparently winter has finally arrived. A few days early. But
so jealous. I love winter. I miss it already.
Okay, we are very different on that front. I can't stand winter.
What? How can you? Aren't your summers like crazy hot?
Well, yeah, I have recorded the highest temperature I've recorded inside my office, because I don't have air conditioning, was 43 degrees Celsius, which is 100 and something freedom units.
100 and something. Well, in your office?
Inside.
Oof. Yeah. Really? What?
Yeah.
Ooh, why don't you have...
The reason I don't have air conditioning is it's expensive.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I just... It's rare in my area of the United States to not have AC, so that would be my shock, right? I get, in my brain, I get other countries don't have AC as like a deep, like that, just assume that you're gonna have it, but I'm from Arizona. Like, I spent a lot of time there. I couldn't even imagine where you hit 115 in the summertime. It's just like, oi. All right, I gotta get some energy on.
I do, like, we have air conditioning in the house. It's just my office doesn't have it. Because my office is like a freestanding
Oh, like separate
Well-
from your living area, your actual like house.
Yeah, it's fully
Ah.
separate from the house.
Nice. That's cool.
It's not much better than a lean-to in some respects. It is made of metal.
I think Kavix mentioned this when we were paid streaming, and he's like, "Yeah, the lead to or something." I was like, "Ah, okay."
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Ham, thanks for the 50. What's in okay?
Norwegian kroner.
Thank you.
I think.
Norwegian kroner. Did you get stopped? I read that one. Did you get stopped by Reavers? We did not get stomped by Reavers yet. I'm hoping we're gonna be doing the stomping. I have ion weapons now, ion turrets and centerline ion cannon. So there's gonna be blue beams of death everywhere. It's gonna be great.
I did have some suggestions in YouTube comments saying maybe that you should be able to count your big turret as the same weapon as your mainline cannon.
I thought we talked about that. And we were like, no, because if the bombers aren't counted, then the yeah.
Well, that was comparing turret to turret. This was suggesting that your big beam is the same as a turret. It's just the turret can move. But I don't know. I still think we got it right for now.
For now, he says.
My reply was basically, at the moment, we think this is the right choice for making this fun.
Yeah.
Once we get stomped by the Reavers, we may well reevaluate.
We might just tweak this a little bit. Yeah, if we get stomped here, I don't even know, man. We'll have to really we could always try other weapon systems too. We could double down on one ship if we wanted to, maybe. There's a few options. Matthew, thanks for the 5. Remember, Captain, when in Reaver space, you never have enough gun/firepower. Well, there is a limit, and that limit is power. I think powering these specific weapons are going to be my limit. Also, there's a block limit. We do have a block limit. We haven't hit it since we haven't actually hit it naturally, have we?
No, I only hit it when I was still connected to the base.
Yeah, so there was that, but that wasn't really. That
So
was
our
just
ships can still get bigger.
You had more blocks. You can make the armor thicker.
Yeah.
Those are all still ways. Put the keel down now because the whole bottom of my ship is just kind of hollow.
I think though, at least we have somewhat of a basis of our aesthetics for our ships. At this point,
I agree. They
So-
do have a vibe.
it does give us a bit of an easier time rebuilding and improving, because you can be like, well, you know what, this time I will reprint what I've already got.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's not gonna line up, right? Yeah, and this would be not too hard to reprint. I think the resources actually might be a bit of a pain, but
Yes.
let's hope it doesn't lose the whole thing and it's just repairs. Are you putting a jump drive on yours, or are we sticking with the jump ship concept?
I thought we were sticking with the jump ship, so I didn't even plan to put one in.
Okay, that's what I thought too, but I thought I would check in. Sounds good to me. One person was like, you should put a broadside on here. I am tapped on my weapons that I'm allowed. I'm allowed point defense and 2 weapon systems. And the 2 weapon systems are a center line, aimable with my gyros, ion cannon. And then my second weapon choice was I think these are the medium. I don't think these are the large ones. The medium. No, these are the heavy ones. Heavy ion turrets.
You went for the big uns.
I went for the big uns. Which,
I love that it looks like your ship has torpedo launchers.
Yeah, and they're not even torpedo launchers. They're just thruster-like vents. As you do.
Oh, I'm trying to not be bad at symmetry, but I'm just knowing that I've built things in weird orders and now there's asymmetry everywhere.
Chat loves asymmetry.
Sure.
Okay. Let's, like, if you look over at chat and they look at your ship and they see that you've gone for a little asymmetrical design, every time they love it without fail. And don't like berate me for it. In the you chat. I'm not bitter. Yeah, and then this one, and then that. Yeah, this is gonna look good.
Oh yeah, Shaq, how many gyros you got on your ship now?
None!
Oh, okay.
I only go forward. There is no turning.
You can slide sideways, but you will always face the same direction.
Yep.
Man, can you imagine trying to use your ion cannon like that?
Ooh, that would be... That's why there's two turreted ones. It's all part of the plan. Oh, no. No, I just haven't installed it yet. I got a lot of interior space still that I can work with.
Yep.
I don't think I've installed any, but I could be wrong.
Okay, now. How to enter my ship.
No googly
Let's
eyes.
have some doors.
Oh, did you see how you enter my ship? I don't know if you saw.
I imagine it's... you did show me something, but I don't remember where it was.
Just pushed it out of his mind already. He's not thinking about it. It's the... Well, here, I'll show you if you're nearby.
Alright.
Come with me.
Yep.
The door is hard to find. Last time, I did try to make it a little easier.
Oh, that's right. It's the double gate.
It's the double gate. It's the giant double gates on the top.
Yep, we won't miss that. Well, the good thing is, we both will have our entries on the top at the back.
Yep.
That's going to
We're
make
set.
it a little bit easier for whoever's ship gets destroyed first.
And I'm right next to my nuclear reactors. I'm sure it's fine.
Healthy orange, green glow.
Mm-hmm. I heard some news yesterday that they're bringing back, they're bringing 3 Mile Island back online, which is it's a nuclear power plant here in the States with a bit of a history.
Yeah, just a touch. Just a little bit of history.
Just a little bit. I'm sure that's not gonna freak people out, but I thought that was interesting. Like, it's, well, honestly, my first reaction was, wait, it's still there?
Well, they can't, they don't really, can't really demolish them when that happens. Like, they just kind of sit there, don't they?
Yeah.
Isn't that what often happens with nuclear plants?
Yeah, and that one didn't have as big of a, like, it got a lot of bad press, but I guess the actual event wasn't, like, crazy. Like, it shouldn't be in the same breath as the real big disasters. So, I thought that was interesting. And a private, was it freaking Microsoft bought it and is bringing it online
Wait.
to power data centers.
I was about to say, is this for data center use?
Yep. Isn't that crazy? We live in
Wow.
a strange time. We're gonna have nuclear-powered AIs, everybody. Buckle up. I'm sure it'll be fine. They straight up said, yeah, no, this is to power our data centers for AI stuff. Like, whoa, AI-powered, nuclear-powered data centers. Okay, now we live in the future. Which timeline is this?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Skynet coming soon.
Disney have one?
A nuke plant?
Or is it there's just a big power plant?
I don't know. I thought Microsoft would have been the first. I figured I would have heard about a different one, but honestly, I guess I'm so disconnected, I wouldn't know. I am
wasn't sure how
curious.
Disney, because Disney has their whole thing in Florida that they own the whole thing and like have their own politics and whatnot.
Oh, you're talking about yeah, Disney, like the like Disney theme parks and all that out there. Yeah, I used to live in Orlando. And yeah, they own a big old swath of swamp.
Oh, that's fitting for Disney.
Yeah, pretty much.
Swamp monsters.
Coming for you. Coming for your IPs. Trying to mirror.
Oh, Disney wants one and don't have it yet. Right. Let's see.
Oh man, a nuclear-powered theme park. That's what. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna turn on the welders. You good with that?
Yeah, I don't think I've got too many blocks that are placed wrong.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm sitting here trying to see through all the scaffolding. It's like, I don't have a clue. Oh, I got to, oh, they're lasers.
It gets to that point, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like, I can't tell what these shapes are. There's too many. Hey, Matthew, thanks
At
for
least-
10. Ancient Chinese wisdom. When you have power for energy weapons, that's what missiles are for. What? We're not running. I don't think we have a mod that adds normal missiles, do we? Like, you have torpedoes.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have, like,
Standard rocket type, but
Yeah.
improved ones.
colonial guided missile launcher. I don't think this is large grid. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Does that count as point defense, as missiles? I want a missile battery, man. They even open, like I'm looking at the model right now, like pull up the missile launcher and look at the model. It's got an opened hatch with the missile sticking out, probably when you turn it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, do we remove the forward firing ion and replace it with missiles?
Oh, Shaq.
I know, I don't really want to get rid of it because it is kind of my favorite. Even though I misclick it constantly, now I can misclick missiles all the time. Sure, that'll go great.
My gut reaction is saying we need to fight the Reavers once more with you actually being able to use your ion cannon.
Yeah. I used it last time.
I know, but it was only after you were rammed. Because we both forgot about the ramming.
Yeah. That's true. That was very rude of them. Wasn't a fan.
I remember, like, I always know the Reavers ram, but I forgot that they did it as a primary attack.
Yeah, I thought they took a certain amount of damage. Now, maybe they did. So I opened that fight with the Ion Blast. And then started slamming into him. But it was really soon. I think it was primary. I think they dived right into it.
Energy.
I think you might be right, sir. What can I cover this with and still be able to see through it? Maybe a transparent LCD? Because I don't want the camera to get just immediately transparent LCD. Remove anything to stop around might be a good thing.
Is transparent LCD stronger or weaker than a window?
Let's see. So transparent
I thought a
LCD
window
is about 40 components.
What's the bulletproof glass of it? It's just 10, isn't it? Whereas
Yeah, I
a standard
think-
window has 25. And I think the bulletproof glass is the higher integrity part of it.
25
Not
and
so.
10. Yeah. We'll go with glass. Glass is fine. It'll look cooler too.
It's just if you want any sort of HUD element, you could go an LCD and then back it with glass. Then you can have your HUD elements on the script for the LCD.
I don't need a HUD element.
Fair
The
enough.
only HUD element I can think of that I might want is like the weapon scan. I could do both. I could do windows because I've got layers here. I got plenty of space. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do layers of windows. Hey, Death Number, thank
Sir?
you for being a member. Appreciate your face.
Doragazu, first of all,
Inventory.
I don't really care about PvP meta, although I think you're making a joke about it, but also drill ramming, no!
Windows are the meta. It's the best armor you can have.
Yeah. Something that came up. Yeah,
Alright, I'd say
that
this
I was
easy
asked
music is
about that
pretty
I was
good.
doing last week.
Yeah.
That some people weren't aware of is using the bracket keys, as in the square brackets, to change between colors on your paint. Because I was switching between pink and regular and pink and regular and pink and regular
I
all the time.
constantly forget that is a thing, but that is a thing. You can circle
Yes.
through your saved colors. Or your equipped colors, I should say. Not really saved,
Yeah.
but... Gotta place
And one of
this.
the things that an idea that I briefly entertained was the thought of using a build color and setting our welders to only weld that build color. Then as soon as we change that color to pink, the welders aren't fighting the grinders. But then every time we need repairs, because then we go paint things,
Yeah.
we would have to turn that off. It'd only be useful during build phase. So I was like, that's actually probably more annoying.
Yeah, that seems, yeah. I've trained myself to do it the way we're doing it now. The LCD's transparent. What's the indicator for what direction it's facing? Does it have one?
It does when it's built. It says online or offline.
Oh, I was... all right, well, that's not...
I think there is one.
Super helpful, but all right.
The transparent LCD has to be in the block facing the camera. So as in it'll be on the far side of the block facing the camera.
I got it through dumb luck.
Good.
So, ha ha ha.
Dumb luck is best luck.
Apps. I want weapon scanner. Cool. Game Master, thank you for the 10. Oh, death number I missed yours. CaptainShack, thanks for I'm back from playing Gates of Hell Ostfront. It's very fun and tough. Yes, it's fun. It is tough, and Splitsie needs to join me.
Yeah, I watched your video on it.
Yeah?
The first one so far.
Dude,
So
join
I
me.
would have some idea what you're doing. It looks really cool.
It's surprisingly good. Like for that mix of RTS and then third-person shooter kind of vibe. It's solid. I will say though, you have to prepare yourself. The multiplayer, from what I understand, is pretty jank in the way that it handles it. Like yeah, you're not gonna be able to like join in and then how do I put this? I run and pick our research and stuff. So you're gonna have to like look at my stream to see the research tree. And then when I get the go button, I hit multiplayer, and then it makes a server, lets you join, and then I hand your units over to you. So it's literally taking a single player game and like hacking it into being cooperative. And it's so just,
So it's very much like a co-op mod on top of a vanilla game.
Except for it's not a mod.
Yeah.
It's actually like this. I don't know why. Like, why you do this? This is not good. It's too bad. It's too bad that the Men of War game, which is kind of a sequel to it, sort of, the newer one, ended up getting kind of slammed because the one thing it did have was functional multiplayer. But yeah, it got a bad rap, sadly. I think
Deservedly, or
I don't think as bad as it's definitely like a B level video game that is fun to play. I think some YouTubers got really, really aggressively angry at it for no reason. And didn't give it a fair shake, and then that opinion kind of got spread really fast by people who didn't play it. You know, it's like, oh well, this so and so hates it, so I'm gonna just take it. Yeah, though I hate it. It's like, come on, man. There aren't that many games in this genre to begin with. Try to find some of the things you enjoy in it and the multiplayer for it. Like that one's built to be 5-player co-op out of the box, and that's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
And you can play through it, you know, actually play through it, not this hacky, cheesy nonsense. But yeah, it's a bummer. 'Cause I don't think it's gonna get much in the way of development now. That's what led me to Ostfront. Yeah, there's people talking about it. But we should definitely play. I am kind of addicted.
No, I'm down. Seriously?
What's up? Don't weld it, don't weld it. It's the wrong one. Uh-oh, you didn't mirror something right.
No, I thought the grinders were winning the battle against the welders, but they were not. I had to turn the welders off.
Oh, I almost did it. I almost covered the ion cannon's, like, firing exit port. You think I can shoot through the corridors like we do with the engines?
Yeah.
That should be fine, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, oh man.
I say with absolute confidence, knowing nothing.
Excellent, that's what I like to hear. All confidence, no knowledge. Let's go.
Yeah.
It'll take you a long way. All right. We're gonna have to test fire it, but I don't think I have any power left because yeah, that's right. We had an enemy get close enough to the default weapon range that both turrets fired one time and burned all my batteries to 0.
I have to fix the solar panels. Forgot about that.
Solar panels. Oh, yeah. Is there still one free floating?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I just left. Gone forever.
Gone.
I guess that kind of fixed itself then, right? It's not here anymore. Somewhere. I think it was still floating, so yeah, it's probably gone forever.
Yeah. And no, chat, the welders do not have an ignore color. They should do. They should have, instead of having a just weld this color, they should have an ignore this color. I think that would be more useful.
Oh, Game Master, I'll answer your question in just a second. I'm sorry, I got distracted again. Have you ever played Dawn of War? Relic
No,
RTS from back in the day?
No.
Warhammer RTS. They just announced the remaster. Game Master was just asking, have you seen the new Dawn of War showcase stuff? Because there's remastering Dawn of War and the new expansion for Total War 3. I haven't seen the Total War 3 stuff yet, but I did see the Dawn of War remaster, which I'll be honest, a lot of it kind of gives me a hey, we remastered these cutscenes with like AI and are now running the game in a proper resolution, and that's pretty much the remaster. That being said, as long as it runs in 64-bit, I don't care, because that means the mods won't crash as bad, and the modders will be able to push the game even harder.
Yeah.
64-bit is all I care about, and from what Wasted was telling me the other day, that is confirmed, and so I'm happy. I got the thing that I wanted, 64-bit. It can use all of the RAMs. And I want all the RAMs. No more large address aware patch. That's a game that's still being modded today after like 20 years. Like aggressively modded too. They're doing crazy stuff with that game.
Did you ever play Rome Total War, the first one?
Rome, no. I played Medieval 2 quite a bit.
Okay.
And that was my jam. Why?
Just because I was curious how the Warhammer one kind of, because the only one that I played a lot was Rome. I was curious how the Warhammer one compares.
Did Rome have the naval combat? Was that like one of the last ones they did naval?
No, I don't think it did have naval from memory. The thing I really liked about Rome was something that you mentioned in that Ostrand video, which is the idea of like games that have an overarching campaign that you control on top of the direct, more tactical layer. And Rome was very much that. It was the whole managing your family and your conquest across Europe while then fighting each battle itself if you want to as well.
The Warhammer one, like Warhammer 3 is the most recent one, which they did kind of a cool thing where they took Warhammer Total War 1 and 2 and they kind of stacked that content on top of itself. So every one is kind of a re-release of the last one with all of its content, and then they add more stuff on top. And it does have that like in between battles management, empire management. You've got the campaign. I love a good campaign map, like moving between battles on a campaign map. That is, when it comes to strategy games at this point, that's where I'm at. That's where I have my most fun. And it definitely has that. It's okay. I think they've lost a lot of the like more interesting detailed stuff to just have more stuff. So like to give you an example, in older Total Wars, if you made an army that was majority cavalry on the campaign map, those armies would move faster because they're mounted, right? So that was a strategy. Hey, full mounted army can move really quickly. That has zero impact on Warhammer Total War, right? Like doesn't matter. You can have trebuchets. Everybody moves it at whatever speed. I think it's like the hero moves or something. Yeah. So there's a bit of like they lost a lot of the simulation. Yep. It's still fun though. Like it's still a good time. It's also fair warning to anybody looking at that game. It's like $350 with all the DLC. If you want all the content, like you don't have to have it though to play multiplayer, which is cool. But if you want everything, we were just talking about big games with DLCs a couple of days ago. That's why I know this off the top of my head. Like it's like Stellaris. It's just stupidly large.
I was about to say it's like Train Simulator.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Train Sim has massive DLC.
Oh, like ridiculous.
What are they? Is it just more trains? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think so. I've never played it. I just know it as a great example of this has ridiculous amounts of DLC.
Oh, okay. That's so funny.
Like every new train is a DLC, I think.
I kind of love it. Like,
it's just completely shameless.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something about that that's really funny to me. I missed your message. Smoley, was it about things exploding? Because I definitely answered that question. Let me see. Arizona really, Shaq? You're denying your inner Floridian man? I sometimes do, yes. Ham.
Well, given that the Florida man that I'm most familiar with is Capac, I can understand why.
Capac's from Florida?
He did some of his growing up in Florida, yes.
Ah. See, that's how it works. If you live too many years in your non-adultness, you kind of just seeps in, and then you're just a Floridian, and then you're stuck. I don't recommend it. Good afternoon, Shaq and Splitsie. What is the plan this stream? We answered that question. Thank you, though. Appreciate the dono. What is the plan? Are we launching this stream, you think?
I thought we were hoping to.
I think I could be ready to stream.
I mean, it depends how much time you spend on your undercarriage.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent the whole start of the stream so far just drawing out the front. And
I will endeavor to be in a position where I'm at least ready, but I don't know that I'm gonna be like. I would consider myself this ship complete, but it should be ready to fight. I've got thrust in all directions now. I've got 12 gyroscopes, so that's something. I have no idea whether I'll still be able to turn or not, but now I'm working on my cockpit.
Nice. Getting your bridge set up.
Yeah.
When is it not a cockpit and it becomes a bridge? At what point have you hit like critical command mass?
I've never had a good answer to that question. I don't know. Do you have a line that you draw for that?
I think if it's got... No, that doesn't work. I was about to say if it has multiple seats, but you can have a 2-seat cockpit, like most of them are. Walking room. I think you have to have walking room.
Yeah, it's a bridge. It's a bridge then.
Yeah. That's gonna be my line in the sand.
Room.
If you can walk around your chair comfortably, like somebody can stand next to you, or you can do the full Riker sit down, where your leg goes way over the chair. Yeah.
No, that's fair. I have a bridge. Oh, no, I don't want to use that.
I don't think these pipes actually do anything, chat, but I think they look good, so we're doing it. I think these are new.
The decorative pipes?
Yeah.
The triple ones? Yeah, they do nothing, but they do look nice.
Are these from the newest? Ah, damn, welder. Why? There's nothing to weld except for me here. You suck.
Yeah, they're from the newest one.
Oh, well, thank you, Inunra. Inunra sent me the DLC for it. Randomly, I found it in my... You're the reason I get to use these pipes.
Lab vats on the bridge? Nah, just a survival kit.
Okay, I know you didn't say lab rats, but that's what my brain filled in.
Yeah, Beth. I can understand why that's what you heard.
Like, what?
I did badly mumble it.
What did you put on your bridge?
I was tempted to put a cryo tube, which is a lab vat. There's little bubbly tubes that you can use as cryo tubes now.
Right, right.
In fact, I should replace the one on the station. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Hey, Shaq, there's a mod to solve your gyro problem. It's Archan's animated gyroscopes. It's not a problem. I can add plenty of gyros to it. I assume, I don't know for sure, I do like the idea of them being animated, but I'm assuming you're saying it's a really strong gyro, and that will fix my problems. But I'm not a fan of like really OP blocks, if that's the case.
From vague memory, I think it is.
Like the old azimuth blocks. Like I remember using them, but yeah, not really going for.
I think there are certainly times where those OP blocks can be useful, and those times are definitely when you have a pixie that's not handling having 10 blocks doing that one block's job.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's ended up being like why we. Oh, are there no rails that work on a 2x1 slope? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I figured it out, I think.
Rails?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. Oh. No, we're good. Man, it's just a wild ride of emotion over here trying to get these rails on here. Oh.
I love that you are going seafaring warship with this.
You know, it started to take on that vibe, and I just ran with it.
Mm-hmm. I do believe Space Battleship Yamato was quoted before.
I saw that.
Your other...
With the beam, because it's got... I got the beam already going. It's yeah, we're doing this. Embrace it. Hey,
Train
Chewie, what's up, brother?
Classic 2024 has $12,000 for DLC.
Do you get a real train?
DLC game.
What do you? Oh my God! Wait, 1,200 or 12,000?
12,000. 12,000. This is Consi, so I'm presuming this is a Merrybucks. $12,076.82.
Wait, is that in
888 DLCs of it?
Are you sure it's not in like yen or something?
Oh, I think it is actually in American dollars.
What? Holy crap. That is impressive. That's impressive. Okay, so this needs to change. What did Chewie say? Wow, thanks, Chewie, for the 50. As someone who lived in Arizona for the first 22 years of their life, I prefer to identify as Alaskan. I wasn't expecting that. That took a hard turn. Too funny. I've always wanted to visit Alaska.
I just really one day want to see one of the auroras.
Yes.
And there's more landmass for the Borealis than there is for the Australis. Well, unless you count Antarctica. And frankly, being on the landmass of Antarctica waiting for an aurora sounds like a really cool experience, but also incredibly expensive.
Is the weld? No, the welders are off. We're good. I'm trying to fix one of my mirroring mistakes over here.
Ah.
If I knew exactly what I did.
I've got the big point defense guns. Forgot about that.
You're using, yeah, you're using his, and I'm using the BSG ones, I think. So we're actually running like different weapon systems. That's kind of cool. That'll be neat. Have you actually used them? Like, are they fired?
Nope, no idea. Don't know
Okay.
if they work. Don't know if I've set them up wrong. I don't know anything.
Well,
Just
hey,
kind of-
if they don't work, you can blame Consti.
Well, I believe Consti, after last stream, realized that there are some bugs with the torpedoes, so it wasn't entirely my fault that they didn't behave as expected.
Ah, we're already blaming Consti.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if it's Consti. I think it might have been a weapon core thing. I don't know.
Well,
I can't remember what Consti said.
I wonder.
Oh.
Some
I
kind of
did read
targeting
Consti's
problem.
comments. I just apparently have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, I see. And then this goes, man, wow. When you make a mistake on your mirroring and you've got to go back like 5 layers to the original mistake to figure out why things are wrong. The new game's getting mirroring, right? In survival?
Well, I think survival's going to feel very different because I don't think we're going to build like this at all. I think the way they keep talking about it sounds like we're going to be building with a projection. So we're going to just be building holograms and then welding up the hologram.
Oh. What? How's that even gonna work? Half the time I don't know what I want to build without. Like, how am I gonna see? I have questions.
Well, I guess if the hologram is easier to pass and
Hey, Richard,
read
thank you for the
than
2.
the current blueprints, like projections
Yeah,
are,
it's got
then
all
it should be
directional
fine.
gyro detection.
It's just because the current ones are very fuzzy. If they remove that fuzziness, then it should be fine because you should be able to then just see exactly what the block is.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I could see that.
So, which isn't
Maybe?
me saying that I necessarily am as a gut reaction on board with it, but I'm open to experimenting with it before I pass judgment.
They get rid of the ingot stage too, I think, on crafting, right? Isn't that new news? I read that and I was like, I don't know. Is that a good thing?
I don't know. It doesn't immediately hit me as a bad thing. Because it's like, yeah, I can see the ingot stage is kind of redundant.
They don't really take advantage of it in any way that I can think of off the top of my head right now.
And I guess if it's redundant, then on your second pass through making a game in this vague style, yeah, you should get rid of it. Like that's game design. What you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that means
So
there's
again,
gonna
it
be
was one of
even
those ones
less
where I'm
things
like,
in your base.
So yeah, I think. I can't. I don't want to do what we were just talking about. Those people who reviewed the game you were saying just got panned by people, and then everyone's just jumped on board. I think kind of got to wait and see because I don't know. Obviously, I was hoping for just Space Engineers, but better engine.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of people were hoping for that. And if it's not that, the way they keep talking about their modding stuff, I reckon we can probably make it that with mods.
People who desperately
But the
want
base
the
game
ingots
may
back.
not be that.
Has anybody done
Yeah.
anything with ingots in like a game scenario that you've set up for yourself? Like maybe you set a goal for yourself, because that's what a lot of Space Engineers is. So I'm curious, and what way have you used it? I can't think of any time where ingots were actually. I know my first reaction was negative, like right off the bat. Oh, they're getting rid of this thing that's been part of Space Engineers forever. But now that I think about it, I can't really think of any time. I can think of mods where I've had components that became, part of the challenge, like trying to move all that concrete we made, not realizing how heavy the components were and just maxing out all the suspension on all of our vehicles, which was really funny, but yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah. Are you okay with the welders for a moment?
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same question.
Perfect.
Oh, I see, Richard. So the gyro that you're recommending, the animated one, isn't that it's OP, it's that it has mount points on all sides. I'm still okay with doing vanilla because honestly, it's one of the few engineering challenges for combat that you have to think about. There aren't that many of them really in Space Engineers,
Energy
so
low.
having something that could be like easily broken off and you don't want it bouncing around freely in your ship, I'm totally fine designing around that idea. My answer is probably just going to be lots of armor and hope it doesn't happen, but
Yeah.
because I didn't think about it till just now. Oh no, I don't think the front end, my bow is inside the. Oh, wait a minute. There goes the lasers. Is it in range?
Yeah, Captain Arthur, you could be right. They're trying to remove nuisances from SE1, but sometimes the nuisances are what make the game, and you just don't know until you play without them, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to be very diplomatic and reserve judgment on that until I see it, because I just don't feel I can know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so uncertain around all of it. I'm just like, hard.
Simoleon, I don't see it, man. Are you messing with me? Shaq, you missed my message. And that was the last message that I missed from you until you said, Shaq, you missed my message. I'm sorry, man. It's...
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, the front end of my ship is outside of the weld range.
Oh, no.
Inventory
It's fine.
I've just turned the welders off again.
full.
In case you're wondering what's going on.
No worries. No, there's a block for this. Yeah. We'll just use that one. It looks stabby. That's what you want from your ships. You want them stabby.
Are you actually going to stab with the front end?
I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I feel like the Reavers are gonna make that a thing anyways, and that's why there are like 10 layers of anti-Reaver stabby stab on the front of my vessel.
Yep. Makes sense.
I have fixed bayonets.
Okay. I'm currently working on trying to get my sides mostly symmetrical. I can work on the undercarriage, and then I technically could have a functional ship.
That's right. Take me closer. I want to hit him with my ship. Now, the gamer in me sees these red pipes and thinks if I shoot those, they're going to explode. That's
and if they were yellow, you'd know you could climb them.
Yep. Nailed it. All right, we're not gonna paint that. How dare you, Dad? How dare you?
I so am looking forward to the day that Toby's old enough to play games with me.
Yeah.
And thus might be enough of an enticement for my partner to actually learn how to play a game so she can join in with us. Because then I'll get to experience all of that, like all of that stuff completely fresh. And just see it through her eyes and just be like, wow.
So she's not a gamer.
No, not at all.
Oh, man.
Yeah, awesomely supportive of everything I do, but not a gamer at all.
Well, that's cool. I mean, not being a gamer part, that just... Come on now. But, yeah, that's cool. Tabby is in the middle of playing through Disco Elysium, and she's been telling me... I'm not going to say the story stuff, which sounds absolutely bananas, by the way, from somebody who's not currently playing the game. It sounds awesome, but she's really enjoying that. She loves her RPGs.
The only stuff I know about Disco Elysium comes from the fact that my country's censorship body is just broken, and Elysium got banned and unbanned and banned and unbanned and banned and unbanned.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's got bits that are... drugs are good in it. That is a no-no.
Yeah, that checks out with what I've been told so far in the current plot.
Yeah. Drugs are allowed to be good, but only until they're bad for you.
Gotcha.
They have to be bad for you eventually.
Yeah, I've heard some stories
It's
about
just, ugh.
Australian censorship. I think RimWorld was the last one I remember really hearing about.
Yeah, RimWorld was a big deal because everyone was like, what?
Not only did you ban it, but you banned it for that reason and not all of these other things you can do in this game. Like,
Yeah, and that's the real stupidity of it all. It's like there's no internal logical consistency here.
yeah. Yeah, I was watching a guy, it's like a DIY channel, and he was like, he's been working on this old car, and he's like, I've got to get the safety inspection on the car, make sure it's, it's safe to drive on the road. And out of all the things they check, he's like, the one thing that they don't check is the fact that the frame that holds the car together is literally peeling away like a banana, but that is not on the checklist. So I'm just gonna go get this registered. Like, oh, I'll fix that later. It's like, oh no, what the heck, man?
Yeah.
Speaking of consistency. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, GTA's fine.
Really?
GTA's never been banned, as far as I'm aware.
Oh man.
But GTA's a big company.
Yeah, Rockstar
Like,
will go to bat
Rockstar's
for
big.
it. Yeah.
So Rockstar's going to be able to go, all right, these are the rules. This is how we make sure that it's not. And I mean, GTA is basically a lesson in all the things that are wrong. If you actually pay attention, it is making fun of and showing how bad all of this stuff is.
And notice how the trailer for the new one is just don't move to Florida. So it's not, it's very accurate.
I mean, it's on brand for what we've been saying so far on the stream.
Oh, man. It's like today's episode has a theme.
Yeah. This is a better spot for these thrusters.
There's a part in that trailer where there's a guy like robbing a convenience store with an alligator, and it's like, that happened. That's not that's not something they made up.
Yep. Well, truth is stranger than fiction.
I said, good afternoon, asked what the plan was. I answered that, Somalia. You're just messing with me now. We had a whole conversation about it.
Finish ships, get ships destroyed. That is the plan.
Whoa,
That's
I
the
mean,
plan every
that's
week.
probably what's gonna happen, but that's not the plan. I'm trying to explode the
Okay.
ship.
Fair.
Okay, I kind of like this front end, other than the fact that I can't weld it. I can't weld, I'll just do it the old fashion way.
You know what? I think I've made my ship lighter and slower at the same time.
Shaq, would you ever do another weapon core tournament? I'm not even convinced that they're still doing them. Would I? Probably not as hardcore as we once did when we got like really, really into it. But I think the other problem is time too. It's like that's a big ask getting in, because you got to do a full build. You got to understand what the rules are, make sure you're playing within them, and I know the way that me and like the team, obviously it was weapon core with teams, which is probably the only way to want to play. Would be coming
If
up
you're
with
gonna
our
do
strategy.
PvP, you should at least have friends, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I won't say no, never if I'm ever invited and they're doing it again, but I can't see it happening anytime soon. I'm not big into PvP anyways. It's not really my jam.
Yeah, I just find it so tiring.
It's fair, man. It's absolutely fair.
Because, like, I think especially in the format of trying to entertain while playing PvP, because then you've got to be super competitive, but not so competitive that you actually care about the outcome. Just competitive enough that people think you care about the outcome. Because if you really care about the outcome, you then concentrate so much that you cannot be entertaining.
So my solution to that was just really like force blinders into the PvP, you know, full on trying to like win it, figure it out, come up with a good strategy, win the day, good designs, and then edit that into a video after the fact.
Yeah,
and
if
make
for an
that
edited video,
entertaining.
fine. But for live stream,
For the live stream, no, me. Absolutely not. And like PvP testing was probably the most boring thing you could imagine. Testing mods, testing weapons. Fun for us, honestly. I think that might have been the best part, was getting really into the weapon balance and the point values. Kind of like if you've ever played a tabletop war game for you guys, coming up with an army build, like list building. I imagine if you ever played a card game like Magic, is the same thing, like building a deck. Very similar part of your brain fired off, trying to figure out like, okay, if I bring, you know, this much armor and this many thrusters, and I only have this many points, I can have this many weapons and this many reactors, this much shielding, and then start moving those levers around. I think that was the funnest part. Try to get the best build for the strategy.
Yeah.
Dark Core is still alive, I think. Damn it, Consti. It's totally still a thing. Maybe. Okay.
Well played.
Got me hyped there for a minute, because I want them to still be around. That'd be awesome. But then pulled the rug at the last second. I got my front end done, and I'm liking it. It's got a stabby bit. It's got some greebles. Tex would be proud.
Nice.
Zoc probably had the best content-wise. Casting PvP matches is great content. Yeah, for sure. And he got to get in there and like really get to the builds. I liked him misplacing. He was casting one of our matches, and he misplaced a decimal point on how much damage my tiny little ship did, because he didn't recognize, like, there's no way, right? So his brain just converted it to 1 decimal point smaller than it actually was, because the whole thing was built with a railgun in the center, and it threw the calculations off on how much DPS the ship actually had. He's like, wait a minute, how is this possible? Well, you see.
When you focus your build around one very specific trick.
And when it fires, it flips you over almost. Like, good times. I need to get some uranium in this so I can move it around. Some gyros too.
I'm trying to add some reinforcement now.
Trying to get your green bars.
At least some yellow, rather than just fully transparent. Guess that's what I was rocking with before.
Oh no! Oh, and it's all light armor too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, 2 of the reactors are functional. Why are you red though? Are you off? You are off. Oh, I loved it. So, speaking of like the homeworld, the lasers and stuff that we've gotten here, during one of the tournaments, I don't know if I've told you the story, but during one of them, we were up against Consti's team, and Consti had made a torpedo frigate from Homeworld that launched torpedoes and had a periscope. And so sat behind an asteroid, and we just see, I'm like zoomed in. I got my rail gun so I can snipe, right? And it's like, I'm zooming in, and all I see is this little freaking periscope popping up over the hill. Uh-oh, oh shit. No! What?
Jack!
Toggle off. I saw it turn, I forgot I just put power into it.
There's a coming in.
Turning it off.
Oh, no.
Oh, it almost hit Bumble.
Why are our flak cannons?
Are our flak cannons on? Are they armed?
They are on.
They are on. I don't have gyros. There is a firefly coming
Aiming
in.
range 1250.
Should I flick one of my turrets on? I could probably
You can keep the range low enough, yeah?
Okay, gonna turn it on. Actually, let me turn the range down. Let's turn that down
Keep
to like.
below 2.5.
Okay, 2.5 confirmed. Turning the turret back on. Oh, our guns are firing.
Whoa. That's our flat cannon.
That's our flat cannons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they're opening up on it too. Okay, turning off the guns. We
Oh,
don't need
they're
them.
smashing the bumble! No,
It's-
they're not. They're smashing the base.
Oh, I mean, I've never been
Flag
so
is
happy.
firing.
Okay, turning that off. Come on, flag, get them, because we can't. Oh, it's shooting. It's shooting our
ice
base.
base.
No, it went into the ice
Oh.
base. Oh man, the flak is crazy. Also wildly missing the target.
Come on, fight right. Where's your remote? There you are. Ow, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Ow.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got the fight right out of the play. This was a big grid with
Going
still
for the
stuff.
fruit fly. You want to shut the guns down then? I think we're good. Oh, the fruit fly's trying to hit us and it's stuck on the voxels.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I don't know what's important in this thing, but I blew up in my face.
Oh, the ice base. We are so lucky.
Is it bad?
No, this is. See this giant hole?
Oh.
That's where the fight bright hit.
Oh, we are so lucky. We almost lost the whole thing. The cargo container. How much damage? It's barely offline. I just fixed it. It's back into functional.
Yeah.
Let me bring the workship over and we'll start repairs. We gotta fix a few of the tubes. We missed a few. All right, we lost a few. Bumble, we got lucky. The laser shot right over Bumble's bow.
The fight bright almost collided with Bumble.
Oh. So,
Oh,
poor
man.
Bumble. Survived
to bring-
again.
Yeah. I think we need to bring the welder ship over here.
I'm grabbing it right now.
Cool.
I'm very sad that our flat cannons did not come even close to hitting that target.
No.
They were way off.
Shall I fit some bigger guns?
Mm.
Oh,
Or more
oh,
accurate
shack,
ones. What's
shack, 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 shack. Missile launchers?
Can we set those to auto fire though? I think those need locks. And I don't think Weapon Core has the ability to have the AI blocks do locks. I remember trying that because I was like, I want to make SAM sites, and then everybody was like, you can't. Not with the Weapon Core ones. Now that was years ago, so.
Consti said the flak turrets hit them. They have AOE fragmentation and shred small grid light armor.
Okay, so maybe they were hitting. For me, they were way off. The detonations.
Unfortunately,
were
the
like,
fight bright is large grid, so they're not going to do much damage to it. So we need something to take out the big ships when they come in.
So what do you want to? What should we use then?
Well, I mean, the other alternative is just weapons safety.
You're asking for a lot right now, okay? Based on his historical footage of the stream, I feel like you're asking a lot.
Maybe. I'm gonna go get some interior plates so I can place some of these tubes.
All right, welders are, there we go. I was gonna say welders on, but it's not firing, but now we got it. Repairs are underway.
Let's fix one of the.
Oh, you
fix
could have
that
pulled the
missing
tubes
tube.
from the weld ship.
Oh yeah, I could have. Did not think. Man, it's so good having that
Laser.
weld chip.
All AI blocks can do locks, just not all. Can they do weapon core locking? Because that's a separate kind of lock than vanilla locking. I'm pretty sure.
If you want general purpose defenses, kinetic gun turrets / mass driver turrets should be the go-to. That's what Consti's saying.
Yeah, the mass driver. No, I was using kinetic last time. The kinetics were pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's what your ship was equipped with, wasn't it?
Yeah, kinetic mediums. I wanna.
Hey, while we're here, should I place down another miner?
Yeah, why not? Oh, look at all the wreckage.
Inventory
All the
full.
debris. I love having the debris.
Yeah, me too. It was a good addition for sure.
It's a little bit sad to me that it defaults to off now, I think.
Oh, does it
Or
really?
it might not. It is a thing you can turn off though.
I mean, I think we've had this conversation about the old, you know, asteroid, the rocks when mining, that it would just spew out everywhere. I kind of miss those too.
Yeah, me too.
Or being able to push like objects around that didn't just clip like this. See how I'm going through it, guys? They used to move. But I get it. I get it. Players have been complaining about not having good multiplayer syncing, and not having to sync a million moving objects is probably good for performance.
Probably.
Wow. Definitely did a number.
Yeah. It almost took out the miner, not by taking out the miner, but by taking out the boxes underneath it.
Inventory full.
There's like a little piece of it over here.
Inventory full.
I'm to build a defense satellite.
Yes, they
Don't
do the weapon lock. So the weapon core lock. It depends somewhat on modder, though. Some weapons can also only do it if part of a custom turret. Yeah, probably better if we just use normal weapons.
Yeah. It's our base weapons that
They're not.
doesn't matter if our base is overpowered and we just see stuff come in and it's just like, goodbye.
It just gets nuked. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Is this far enough away? I think I am. Are you roughly on that pipeline?
I
Or are
can
you
be.
back at the main bit?
I'm at the end of this pipeline. Which direction are you going?
Okay, so you're 95 meters from me. Cool.
Yeah.
I can put it down here.
Next to the thumpers. Such a cool mod. I know I say that like every episode.
I was
but...
about to search Thumper just then.
Yeah, I don't think they renamed the block itself. Nope.
Oh, that's right. I need an extra block here.
So if they wanted to, I wouldn't be against it. I'd be in full support of just calling it the thumpers. You should put missiles and a lot of PDX on your shipyard for enemies who get close. If we really want to do like a missile launcher, we could put one on the welding ship.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case. It's like Sure Shack. Oh, it's really big. That won't fit. Never mind. What is this thing? It looks like it's a 2x2 block. What's it?
Speaking of the welder ship, how's it going with repairs? Is it done that? Has it finished with those repairs? I know it's still lasering a thing, but
Sorry. I heard something in my living room. What's up?
oh no, that's connected. Never mind. Just the welding ship needs to fly forward to weld up this new miner that I placed.
Can do. Moving it now.
Speed up the bumbles,
Ba-ba-ba.
mining a little bit.
Which
Although, how are we
direction
looking
did
for
you
fuel?
go? Forward.
Yeah, 33% of our tanks are full. Yeah, Bumble can still work a bit quicker.
Good job, Bumble.
Yes, Jackson, the Fight Bright is the most fearsome of your creations in the ACS mod. You are responsible.
Truly terrifying. I think that was my fault, though, wasn't it? Didn't my beam piss it off?
Oh yeah, you annoyed the Valley Crucis, and it decided to send big things against us.
All right, I think we're ready to thump. Oh, you're already down there. See it, right?
Thumping, thumping.
Right there.
How many have we got here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 thumpers?
Yeah.
Nice. We
The
do
Bumble's
use a
still quick enough.
Wow. Go Bumble. We do burn a lot for all of our engines for these big warships. I feel like that amount's going to go up, too.
Yeah. I mean, once we're regularly in combat, absolutely, we're going to need more fuel. That's why I thought, well, we're down here, why not just add at least another one? Do they have enough power? Well, they should do.
They're running what, hydrogen?
Yeah, hydrogen engines. Current output 4.5 megawatts. We do have enough power, but we're not producing enough hydrogen. They're going down.
I mean, we could slap some missiles. Chat's still talking about missiles with the. We could slap some missiles on the base and just fire them automatic, like manually.
We could do.
Because they're missiles, right? So they shouldn't really care what direction they fire out at. He says.
Yeah.
Not actually sure.
I think we go to kinetic guns, regardless. And I'll replace half the flak with them.
Sounds good. Small ship, large ship answers.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and dock up here.
We definitely need more power over here. And if we keep using the hydrogen to make power, we use up half of our ice just to power the thumpers. It's inefficient.
What are you putting down there?
I'm just trying to decide how we power the ice thumpers.
We could do some more solar panels. You want me to bring the welder ship back?
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should probably. I think we need to add another hydrogen engine and O2H2 generator anyway. But I think also should probably.
Okay, I'm coming back. And if I remember right, you set up the welding ship to have auto repopulate like the cargo in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
As soon as you dock, you refill.
So we're all filled, and I'm heading back. Where's Bumble? Bumble's down there. Okay. Waiting to get loaded. Yeah, if we can save on burning some hydrogen by just popping down a bunch of solar panels, why not?
Yeah. And I mean, we don't need to make them fancy or anything. They don't need to be tracking. We can just at least save a little bit. I put enough O2H2 gens and engines that the thing can run anyway. The solar should just. Wait, why did that not let me place that?
Try not to get in Bumble's way. I know he's busy.
Oh, there's this scrap in the way.
Ah, there it is. There's the workspace.
Drums in the deep.
Cosmic Shark, you're not wrong. If the Reavers are anything to judge by, their entire ships are missiles.
Yeah.
At least that's how they believe it.
Is a missile.
Yeah. Hey, that one's off. That looks asymmetrical to me, sir.
It looks messy. It's almost like a whole chunk of it got deleted before, so I'm just placing them haphazardly. There is no new power thing in the latest DLC. That is a prototech block.
Oh, I stopped welding.
We'd have to capture it.
Why not? Close enough?
Have you run out of solar cells?
Let me check.
I don't remember how many I fitted you out with. I thought it was enough for a decent.
I am out of solar cells.
Right.
Yep.
Ah,
All right, heading back.
I did not pack you with enough.
No, still welding something.
I think when you're out of materials, it just keeps trying.
Oh, you know what it is. I probably still have girders.
Oh, right. And
I'll go get some solars. Yeah,
Yep.
so it's filling those, but I'll just go get more.
That should hopefully help a bit.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that nice stockpile of them. Bring on the power.
Do you want me to, when you go back, do you want me to up the amount you're carrying? Since it didn't seem to go very
Let
far.
me see how much we're carrying. And then, yeah, I probably wouldn't say no since we went through that pretty quick.
Yeah.
And I mean, that wasn't an absurd amount of solar cells for how many we build in a set, so.
Let's get to how many did I have it set to? Solar cells, 256. All right, let's go 512.
Solar.
Yep,
And there's the
512
512.
this time. I doubled it.
Nice. All right, head out. Fire the thrusters.
Hard to know. It's hard to have a clear idea how much to put on board these things. I'm always worried I'm just going to go way overkill.
Yeah. For sure. I wonder how much. It's like 40 per.
It's 32.
32.
That's why I went with 512 because I'm like, well, that'll be at least a nice clean number of them. Will get completed.
Laser mode engage. Oh, the ship. This thing just random bits. Making it more compact. I'm very happy with that.
Nice when forced redesigns work out well.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Unknown signal detected. Bye, Bumble.
Oh, nice.
Look at him go.
Good.
The drone we need. Am I out?
Good. Hydrogen engines are filling.
I think I'm out of solar cells again.
Okay, I will increase the number further.
I need more. Let me slap it up to like 800 or something.
Solar cells. Yeah, because we really do want a whole large array to be built in one trip.
Yeah, we don't want to do 3 trips to do that, so. What'd you put it up to?
1,024.
Okay, Bumble's up there. I have to look for traffic now.
I love that. I love it.
He's so worth it. So
Would it be worth putting hydro tanks on the mine?
they're
Probably not.
They're do you use Epidemic? You don't, right? 'Cause you don't use music.
I do have an Epidemic license because there are occasional songs that I use. It's pretty rare, but I don't like Epidemic's license because of the way I do YouTube with 2 separate channels. And for me to have music that I can use on my VOD channel, I would have to pay for 2 licenses.
Mm,
And no, it's
yeah,
too
no
expensive.
Way. No way.
But I do use the occasional Epidemic song in my edited videos.
Nice. It just fills it up automatically. It's so damn convenient. I love it. All right, detaching.
There are little things like that that are just so worth having with scripts and stuff like that. With Izzy's running, just automatic filling of repairs and all this sort of stuff makes such a big difference.
I agree, but I'm also notorious for not doing it, even
Yeah.
though it'll make my life easier.
You're not alone for being notorious for not doing the things that make your life easier. I get given so much grief for the fact that I don't name things.
Really? That's like, you don't have to set up a script or nothing. You just like name the damn thing. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Things, not naming blocks as well. People give me grief for that.
Welding. Well, the reason I asked about the Epidemic thing was because the song that I have gotten my 80s vibes playthrough. Ooh, I felt that. Something just happened.
I mean, I just attached a hinge
Yeah, maybe. I don't
on
know.
the station.
Definitely thought real hard about that, and everything stopped for a second. All right, solar panels are up and online. The song that it just played is actually, while I had heard it years beforehand, is the theme of a Tokyo-based YouTube channel that I've watched for quite a while, and it just started playing. And now, even though I've used that song before his channel existed, it is now so firmly that that's his intro. It's the first thing I thought of.
I hate it when I hear an ad that uses a song that I use
Yes.
from Artlist, because a lot of Artlist's music gets used by advertising agencies.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll be watching commercial TV for some reason. I think because one of our commercial networks here actually does have some decent stuff on their streaming service. But yeah, be watching that and be like, we don't know that song. Why are you using that?
Oh no. One of the character themes in Group Survival was in a TV ad, and I was just disappointed. Just disappointed. And like, oh, that's now ruined for me, thanks. There's some kind of like hemorrhoid creep or something. It's like, no! Ruined!
I mean, it could have ruined or saved it, depending on whose theme it was.
It was definitely ruined. Man.
And that, for those in chat who are wondering, means it was Shaq's theme.
Firming nothing. Abroad in Japan. That was the guy's channel. I was really struggling. It's bothering me. We just listened to his theme. Matthew, thank you for the 5 twice. I love putting so many missile launchers and PDX, point defense, I imagine. That when an enemy gets too close to my base or ship, it looks like angry beehive. Oh, firing all the missiles. See, you're making me want to put them on the warship. Maybe on the refit, she'll have missiles. I'll lose the something. I don't know. We'll see. I like that idea too.
Will you go missiles and giant laser, or will you just go laser turrets and missiles?
It depends how our next combat engagement goes. How much I like the turreted version. Because what I have noticed in our accidental tests of these weapons is that they rotate very slowly. They are capital ship killers only. I don't think I'm going to hit anything else.
I had a feeling they might have been.
Yeah, like, we're talking long rotation times.
So you're going to have to help them.
Yeah, I'm going to have to gyro, most likely. And if they go the wrong way, or the wrong target, I'm just going to cry a little on the inside. Gyro! Though these are the kind of weapons that, like, I could see doing a series where everything is manually targeted to be a lot of fun. Like that kind of like multi-crew gameplay could be pretty neat with a weapon like that.
You do need human. I mean, I guess if you just play it as a rule rather than turning off the turret AI, because I've turned off the turret AI in wrong way up and wrong way down.
Yeah.
One of which you briefly experienced.
Yeah.
It meant that we needed human opponents because there were no turrets on the NPCs either.
Yeah. You probably have to do his rule.
Yeah.
See that? Which is easy enough to just flick a switch. You couldn't even put it on default off because you'd still be, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd still have AI off too. Rusty, thanks for the 20. Hey, gentlemen, I am back at the start of the stream. Before any shenanigans occur, Shaq, you owe us 4 blocks. As it stands now, you both have ships. Splitsie has a face, and you need googly eyes, Mons. Thanks for the vid. Oh, he's watching from the beginning, and he's gotten to googly eyes.
Yeah.
For those who'd missed it, I have it saved still. This is Splitsie's ship as of now. That's how we started the stream. You can't unsee it now. Staring into your soul, judging you. Wait, why is the interior of my ship not mirrored? Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think I like this. was thinking of putting little winglets on my ship just for aesthetic reasons, but I don't think I like them.
Winglets? What's a winglet?
Not more, like, you know, just like a canard almost in this instance, given where I put it. Just, you know, a little bit of armor that sticks out for no good reason.
Did you say a canard?
Yeah.
Well, I had to Google it because I thought you were making up words. But apparently a canard is an unfounded rumor or story, which is something I didn't know. I'm not quite sure how that fits to ship design. But
did you read the number 2 of it?
Oh, no, I didn't. I got stuck on unfounded rumor and story. Small wing-like projection attached to an aircraft forward of the main wing to provide extra stability. It's also a bird.
Yeah.
I went to images to see this thing sticking off of an aircraft, and I see a bunch of ducks.
Yeah.
Some days I think maybe the internet was just a bad idea.
I'm just going to put this out there. I don't think any English speaker has the right to tell any other English speaker how something is correctly pronounced except for GIF.
Fair enough.
That's my only exception to
It's the
that
only
rule.
one rule. You're
It is
just
GIF,
wrong.
It is a hard G.
This is in an hour, 2 hours, an hour and a half. Rusty's gonna get caught up to the stream and hit this point.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Turn on the welders. You good with that?
Yeah, I am.
There we go. Let's get these gyros welded. I want to see them. I want to try to rotate this thing. Why don't you have medium lasers? Medium? Why don't I have them when there are larges to be had? Pulling my leg right now. You missed a gyro on the right? Aw. Oh, crap, I did. Damn it. Stop being right, Chad.
I'm so glad your chat is being more observant of this stuff than mine is.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe you're just not, like, messing up all the time and missing your mirroring. Sound
No,
convinced.
it's definitely not that.
Not that part? No.
It's
All right.
definitely not that.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got, let's see, 4, 8. Yeah, 12 gyros so far.
Huh, we got the same number of gyros.
Hey,
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. I'm not so sure this is going to be enough.
Well, I might turn a little quicker than I should. I don't know.
Oh, I got to remember to don't forget to reinforce.
Mm-hmm.
There's the guy who obviously forgot to reinforce.
No, I put it upside down.
I assume he means the whole ship, and now he's starting over.
No, I can't come to my bridge.
Okay, come in. Let me just place these blocks real quick so I don't forget. And apparently I managed to do that thing where you think you've got a solid block, but you've actually got one with like a cut on it. And then you placed a bunch and then you didn't notice. All right, I'm on my way. Let me turn off the welders too while I'm on my way over. Because they're fighting. Ah, stop welding me.
Good, because I need to remove this once you've seen it.
Okay, coming. Welders are off. Where in the world?
Entry point is the same as your ship. Back top.
Let's see, San Diego. There you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you with your wah! It's fine. Ooh. Oh, yours is so much fancier than mine. Mine's just a hole in the roof.
Yours is a heavily defended hole in the roof, but have a look at this.
Whoa. Oh. I don't see what the problem is here. All right. It's a liquid
Can you
vat.
hop in? I just want to see.
Ah.
The best part is it flips your POV when you get out. Instantly. You don't
Yeah.
do that slow turn.
That slow rotate. Come on now, if you were in the back to tank in Star Wars, you'd do that for a little while. Just being bored. Just be like, there's no reason you gotta be upright. What do you mean reinforce? So, let me run over here and check, or show you. If we look at Splitsies, and I will zoom away, and we hit control, notice how only the front of his ship is survivable? I mean green and yellow and orange? That is the reinforcement mod that we're running that allows us to like set up blast door blocks as kind of like support structure. And then it propagates damage resistance out from those supports, those reinforcement like beams, basically. Sadly, it doesn't use the actual beams. I think the mod might be a little old for that before the beams existed, but
We can modify that with a config though.
apparently we could have changed this months ago. And
You knew.
it would have
You
been
even
cool.
brought it up.
Yeah, I know. And then we didn't do it.
We just didn't do it because this was hard.
Yeah, it's a step we didn't do. But that's what we mean. So if you see, like, that's what he's got going on. And if I look over here where this green is, you'll probably see, look at that light right there. There's a line of blast door blocks. And blast door blocks, they're non-deformable, and they've got a lot of health because they're like, what are they, 100, I think, steel plates? There are 140 steel plates already versus the 25 steel plates that the rest of his entire ship is made out of, which is 2-ply in combat terms. Versus, look at all that green. Oh, best part, Splitsie, is that the only part that's not like green and or yellow on my ship is just the entrance to my bridge where I live.
Yeah.
Great.
Your ship is a lot more durable than mine.
Well, I hope so. I hope I don't just get taken out. Watch them cockpit me.
The see-through is part of this mod that Shaq was just explaining, because it helps you see which bits are actually providing you improved armor.
Yeah. Yep.
Man. Bandolier, why are you asking me complex medical questions? Oh. Also, the answer is no. They should not, unless they have a neurological problem as well. Why? I don't want to be thinking about that now. Do enough of that when I'm teaching my students. They ask me questions and I'm like, I don't think I ever knew the answer to that.
That's what you want to hear from your instructor.
Well, I mean, if I don't think I ever knew the answer to it, it probably wasn't that important. Probably.
I vividly remember I was in engine school, mechanic school for jet engines with the Air Force, and who ended up becoming my roommate years and years later. But we were in a class together, really didn't know each other, but I vividly remember he'd always ask questions that were like interesting questions, I guess, but not really pertinent questions. Like you don't need and I remember one day the instructor was like, "Why do you care?" Like, oh.
The instructor just had enough.
He was done. He was so done.
Why did you make this so hard?
Oh, that thing's
Do you
stick
know
with you.
that I feel anxious before I come to these classes because of you?
I gotta look up this stuff. Oh, great. So good, so good.
I legit liked it when I had students or like juniors and they ask random questions like, I don't know the answer to that. When I was working in that space. But since I don't anymore, my degree of care has an interest is directly proportional to how much it actually matters to my day-to-day life.
Another line.
Which is to say, if it's something that I think is interesting, I will look it up because I just like learning things.
Yeah, and that's the best part about, for me at least, most of the games that I play, is the time when I'm figuring it out. I don't know about you. I feel like you're the same way. Like you get into the game, that learning period of like, okay, what are these mechanics? How does this stuff work?
It's good fun.
Yeah, like that's some of the fun. And so when people tell you like go watch a YouTube video, it just like irks you. It's like, But it's this is the fun. You don't take the fun. I need somebody else to tell me how to play the game.
Until, of course, the game's frustrating you, and then it's like straight to YouTube or
Yeah.
a guide somewhere to be like, can you please just stop this from annoying me?
Most of the time, you can figure out whether or not it's something that's like, oh, this is something that's learnable with experience, or if it's super jank that, you know, there's obviously something else going on here, I think. What in the world? Why can't I?
Bandolier, I'm very much just joking about the irate response to being asked about this. It's just that's it's a career that I've tried to move away from. So you can probably understand why I'm like,
And that's why he's on YouTube now.
yeah.
Totally fair.
Because I am very, very lucky.
How did you start doing YouTube? Like, what was the thing? What was like the thing? You're like, I'm gonna make a video. I mean, obviously, I think it's Space Engineers, right?
Yeah, it started out with Space Engineers. It started out. I'm trying to think of the best way to tell this story, because the story actually involves CaptainShack and me sharing something that I'm not sure I should fully share.
Ooh, yeah, no, you want to avoid that then.
But yeah, it was CaptainShack and I had talked for years about trying to make a game together because we thought it'd be really cool. We could tell some stories, and then one day I reckon I was probably watching Group Survival, and I'm like, couldn't we tell a story in Space Engineers? We both know how to play it.
Look at these idiots do this. We could do that. Yeah, I know how that goes.
And it was like, I think it'd be cool. Why don't we do that? Because I reckon we can actually do that. Whereas I don't reckon we can actually play, like, make a game. I think we're both just talking complete crap trying to say that we can make a game. But we can make videos. We can tell a story, and CaptainShack can write stories. And so we decided to start making videos in Space Engineers, doing it in a different style to what you guys were doing, because you guys were sort of using survival more as the framework of the story, whereas CaptainShack we were doing it more like, this is an animation engine.
Yeah, you guys were going full machinima.
Yeah.
Whereas we ended up more, we did storytelling, but it was supposed to be
Within
more
the
of a
survival
general
world.
survival, gameplay,
Yeah.
and then we ended up doing way more machinima than we had planned.
Yeah. And so we did that, and then I was having so much fun with that when CaptainShack got a job that was a long way from where the two of us were living at the time. So he was traveling like nearly 2 hours each way each day
Oh,
to get
man.
to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, brutal.
That's rough. Commuting sucks.
I had a lot more time then than he did. I was like, well, maybe I should make some stuff on my own. And that's how the tutorial started.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love like how people got into whatever it is they're doing. It doesn't have to be YouTube related. I'm just, it's neat.
I know you've told me
Well,
your
well.
story, but what was your story?
So I had gotten out of the Air Force. Actually, I'd gotten out of the Air National Guard. So I'd already done my tour of the Air Force, and then I got into the Guard, started going to college. I had planned, I'm probably going to do weather forecasting. You know, I'm already doing it for the military. I just don't have the degree, so I'll get the degree and I'll continue to do, you know, that kind of thing. And I found out during my time in my first couple of semesters that, military GI built for the U.S. will pay for a class, and they offered flight training to get my private pilot's license as a private pilot to get into maybe that program. I was like, well, I could do a total career switch, and it's a accelerated. So you in one semester you get enough hours to get your private and do your check, which is intense. That's a lot. That is a lot for just a few months. So I did it, and I got my, I did my solo, and I got checked off and everything, but it was so stressful. It's like, I have enough saved now. I'm gonna take a semester off. 2 weeks into that, I got really, really bored. And I was like, I was playing a lot of mods at the time, and I was like, there's nobody talking about the mods that I was playing. And I was like, how does this YouTube thing work? Because I could totally share some of this cool stuff. And started doing mod content, and that was that.
So, I mean, in some respects, not too dissimilar, because I started out because I was working 7 on, 7 off. So my 7 off, when CaptainShack was working, and because we were housemates by that point, I was bored.
I want a project, yeah.
Yeah.
Shaq, did you
and I
fix your
don't want to
engine?
learn this job that I do. Well, I want to do something creative.
Yeah, that's a big part of it too. It's like, I want to. What Richard says that I need to fix my engine mirroring, and I am not seeing it. This is perfect. No mistakes. No notes. 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna come over and see if I can spot it, or we better just
nope.
leaving it?
Let's just assume it's perfect.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Because it might not be, and then I have to fix it. And at the moment, it's perfect to me. I do have a lot of interior space. I'm not quite sure what to do with. Can we turn the welders on?
Yes.
Cool. Might help me if I can see all the things. Begin the welding process.
Am I going to have a secondary bridge / backup cockpit? Shaq, what do you reckon? Should I have a secondary bridge / backup
I think you should.
cockpit?
Yeah, just an emergency one buried somewhere. Absolutely, 100%. I'm gonna do it too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay, fair enough.
That was what was the death like in for my ship. They cockpitted me, though I don't think there was much left of it. Look underneath. What's wrong with the underneath? It's perfect. I'm actually not even taking the piss. I do not see an issue. Oh, I see. Damn. I'm just gonna ignore it. No, I'm not gonna fix that. We're all gonna live with that. That's a design feature now.
You know what? It happens every single time you mess around with the 2x1 to standard conversions.
It really does. I think that's literally what it is. It's just I cannot. Yeah.
But do you know, I think one of the things for me, and I'm wondering if it's the same for you, that means that I miss and mess up symmetries, is because I'll build stuff on one side, not realize I've then switched sides and continue building on that other side, forgetting that I have to copy that bit. Because I don't build a bit, copy a bit, build a bit, copy a bit. I build a bit, build a different bit, build a different bit, build a different bit, realize I need to copy, and then go, oh no, what have I done?
And there'll be so much of it that I haven't, 100%. I'll really go ham on one side and then not realize that I've done a dumb. Speaking of which, okay, no, I'm good. I'm not that far ahead. Definitely some bits missing, though. We're going to focus on getting what we have copied over.
So I was thinking about this before today's stream, and was wondering whether you think these two are now worthy of us actually calling them the Deimos and Phobos, as we had originally planned.
I think these ones, yes. I'm with you on that. Wait, are they going different directions? They are. What?
Do you need the welders turned off?
Yes, please. I've got to pay to pay.
Okie dokie.
I wonder which way we go. Is that green? Oh, it is green. That totally counts. Oh wait, that doesn't. Why? What about the other side?
I don't know. My color scheme will be
Oh no, they're not the same. They're fine.
much better.
Are we continuing the 80s vibes?
I don't know. If I'm gonna give it a proper name, I think I should probably pick a proper
Inventory
paint scheme. Probably. Oh.
Lasers?
Oh,
Thank you.
that should be nice messy again.
Remember, I was polite to you, robot overlords.
Don't forget to do your conveyor network visualization to make sure you've got things right.
Yes. I
In chat
don't.
/BI space CN.
And I'm looking for red. Everything is green.
Is it
Oh.
all the same color?
I use yes, it's all the same color. Everything is yellow. I also don't have ammunition, so
Oh, I know that, but you presumably want air in your fridge.
yeah. I didn't have it last time.
Maybe
It's fine.
I mean, I thought I had it last time, but it's for some reason just didn't pressurize anyway, so you still had to refill from the survival kit.
That I didn't have to do. Okay, so we need to armor. Yeah, we're gonna armor these gyros like there's no tomorrow. All of the gyro armor, all of the time. They're losing it. Shaq didn't mirror. It's
Oh.
game over, man.
Why didn't Keen give us a console bridge? Control block? Why?
That is an excellent question.
What is the armor reinforcing mod called?
Haha, I couldn't remember. That's why I keep calling it Armor Reinforcement Mod, because I didn't want to
Yeah.
nickname it yet. I think it's literally called the Hang on, let's see if I've got it open. No, I don't. Reinforcement Mod?
Structural reinforcement. There you go. Consti with the save.
Hey!
All right, I need a chair for Shaq. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, I need a way to ride. Oops. Two over. No, I can run that the whole way. Yeah.
Okay, so I've just occupied every single cube. Now where do I put my lights? Why am I like that? I can put them in the floor.
Should be reinforced already. I wonder if this thing's even gonna be able to move with this much heavy armor. This is the most heavy armor I've ever used in survival mode. Ever. There's just no way.
Can we do a thing of neither of us try and actually fly our ship until we both try and fly out of the dock at the same time?
Sure.
I'm just interested how badly both of us are going to go on that front.
Yeah, we could do that. Like, I want it to be lumbering, but I'm a little concerned it's gonna be too much. Too much.
Yeah.
Definitely not gonna be too fast, too furious. Okay. Yeah, I just need to accept that. I'm gonna have to put more thrusters on this. It's not gonna be able to move.
How many thrusters do you have?
I mean,
in each
forward
direction?
thrust, I've got just 2 larges at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
And I think
That's
I've got
your biggest thrust direction.
6 going up. But they're smalls.
Uh-huh.
Well, what does that mean? What are you saying?
Well, I mean, as long as you got enough gyros. Hang on, how much does your ship weigh?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm afraid to look. You're welcome to jump into my cockpit and look, though.
4 million.
Oh, I thought I was over 5 by now. Pfft. Lightweight.
Trying to think. Like, I've only got one comparable large ship to think of. I'm trying to remember how much the Skywarp weighs. I think it's 20. So I think it's just crazy difference. Or it's 11 or something. It's more. And on it, I've got like 100 gyros.
100 gyros. How much does it weigh?
I think it's 11 or 14.
Okay.
Not and
doing
it's
100
entirely
gyros,
heavy armor
though.
as well.
That seems like a lot. Does it turn like a fighter?
No. It's just above. I need to use my keyboard to do the
Yeah,
turn.
I was going to say, I'm going to be using my keyboard to turn. This is going to be a thing. Yep.
I love that is a point of reference for people too. Like, this requires keyboard turning. Oh.
Oh, that's that kind of ship. Okay. I didn't want to turn anyways. It's fine. Wait, why are these different? Where are the batteries? Oh, no. Oh, there they are. Okay, we're good. Right, that's just the halfway point of the ship.
Well, Shaq, you know what we'll have to do if you need better gyros? We'll have to go after the vanilla stuff.
Oh, the new
Yeah.
the new
Get you
fancy
some-
ones.
Yeah, get you some fancy gyros for your ship. That won't take us 3 years to acquire
I'm just
enough.
gonna grind out 1 million of those. I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's put this there. Let's go. No, I don't want the DLC store. Bzzz.
I have not heard someone reference that bit of the Fifth Element in ever.
Really?
Just
Oh man, I swear, every time we're doing something, I did it during Mech Warrior last week. I was like, somebody was like, "Are we good?" And I was like, "Are we green? We're super green."
love that movie.
I love that movie so much. You know, he wasn't gonna do that character. He didn't think he could pull it off.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I imagine reading that on the page, that character, and being like, I don't know, is completely fair
Yeah.
response.
Yeah. That is a very good point.
But he did such a good. That was what was that, Chris Tucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, such a good job.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so here's the ship. Round. Can we weld again?
Yeah. I only just turned them off because I briefly turned them on to do something and then I wasn't sure you'd want them. I turned it off.
I would love to. Sorry, that now I've gotten distracted trying to get the right orange.
Well, I'm going to start painting in a sec.
Ooh, that's what I was doing. Wait, does that mean that you're done? Are you like waiting until you?
Oh, no. I was going to... So, things I still have yet to do. Paint it, equip it, and dock it to the station so that it can actually get its ammo.
What do you mean equip it?
Well, because I got to set up the cargo on it to actually pull the right materials for making the drones.
Oh, right.
Because remember,
'Cause
I
you
have
have
to
production.
actually make my torpedoes.
Yeah, that's right. You have like production and stuff.
In-house.
Yep. I was like, what do you mean? You didn't put your weapons? Because you said equip it. I was like, you can't mean that you haven't put your weapon systems on yet, because those are like scaled. Yeah, all right. All right, let me throw the welders on real fast.
Go for it.
You should put 1 point defense at the bottom. Just did, but thank you, Richard. And I did that in response to you reminding me. So I've got 2 point defense weapons covering the belly. Begin the welding. I wonder when we're gonna have to go get like platinum or something. Oh.
Probably when my ship gets destroyed.
I think we need to go get it now. We're out of metal grids.
Oh, we had a cobalt.
Oh, cobalt. Is it cobalt or platinum? It's in metal
cobalt.
grids. Is it cobalt? Okay. Yeah, we're out of metal grids. I think we're out of cobalt.
No, we're not.
No? It's just welding slow? It's definitely not welding any of these.
We are out of metal grids, but we're not out of cobalt. Are we out of nickel? We're out of nickel.
What? Do we
Yeah.
even have a nickel mine?
No.
Oh man, it's been a long time. You want to go for a mining run?
I do have a nickel location.
All right, let's go get some
We
more.
can set up a mine, or we can just mine it.
Let's just mine it. This is the first time in episodes we've run out of nickel.
Ah! Ooh, Shaq.
Yo, what up?
The builder ship has a jump drive, right?
Yeah.
Let's dock the builder ship to the miner ship and jump them both to the nickel mine.
I'm down with this idea.
All right,
I'll grab the mining ship. You grab the jump ship because you've got the jump coordinates, so you're gonna have to calculate where we're
That
going.
is a very sensible division of labor.
Man, it's been a long time since I've taken out the Scooby. And I remembered gravity. Screw you. So we might need to change how we park the mining ship, because turning off your jetpack when getting inside means you fall down the cockpit tube.
Yeah. I mean, we could just put a T-piece on the builder ship.
Yeah, that'd work.
Its connector.
What the heck? Oh, it was on recharge, that's why. Mining ship battery. Launching. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've taken this ship out. Partially,
The
it's
critical stuff we've got.
yeah. I think a lot of it too has been some of the salvage we brought back. Okay, I will just park
could
up
be.
here. And like,
Oh, so I'm gonna dock to you?
I mean, we can
I
go the
suppose
other
we
way.
just grab you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
Doesn't even
either
need
way.
to dock.
Yeah, you just grab me. Another ship with a cool.
No, we are not going to bring nickel back. I mean, we are, but no.
Look at this photograph.
I'm glad you did that, so I didn't have to. There we go. Jump drive. Jumping.
I was distracted trying to remember whether or not was it Nickelback that did the Kryptonite song? I don't remember.
I don't either.
Oh man, my screen's starting to fill up with more and more red. Sure, this is fine. So, nickel.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, is it the one above us?
From your perspective, yes.
Oh, right. Oh, I'll wait for you.
Pop out of here.
Yeah, because I need you for my gunner seat. My mining laser. Oh, that was 3 doors down. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
I had that stuck in my head the other day, and I couldn't remember who did it.
Ah.
Hey, Shaq, how's your sailboat? Oh, so I got. I've been working. For those who don't know, I've been working on this like passion project for a few years now. Okay, head down. I have this little sailboat that is as old as I am. Not that one. It's the one up there. Yeah, it's as old as I am. and I am doing a full and total refit of it, kind of bringing it back to life, because it was kind of abandoned for quite a ways. And I'm doing an electric conversion on it, and I just got the battery system in, electrical in, and I got the engines to spin for the very first time this week. This past, like, last couple of days. So that's huge and really exciting, and feels good to make progress.
I am pointing at the nickel.
Ah, okay. On our side?
Yep, up.
Up. Oh, I think I see it. I see where we've been mining. Yep. Turn on our second engine since we're not full right now. Well, let's go. Fast enough to get ourselves in trouble.
Oh.
I'm gonna just turn that other engine off. That was dangerous.
Oh, there's magnesium.
Oh, I wonder how we're doing on mag.
Oh, we can grab some.
Trying to get you an angle.
Need to get a bit closer.
Speaking of not having enough thrust, this thing really doesn't have enough thrust. It's empty and it still drifts everywhere.
I think when we mined this, the lasers didn't have the same reach.
Has it been that long since we've been to the nickel mine?
Yeah, definitely.
Is it still a sailboat then? Yeah. Yeah, sailboats normally have an auxiliary motor.
Yeah.
Normally it's a diesel, but in this case, it is a sail. It's an electric. I would argue it's more a sailboat.
Because you're still being powered. Well, do you have is it a wind turbine that powers your electric engine?
No.
Because then it really would be.
No, it's not. But
Do you have one of those little baby turbines on you?
no,
Because
good
I see
grief,
them
no.
around
They are
the
so
marina and
inefficient to
stuff.
the fact that they're not worth having. In my opinion, they're not worth
Okay.
having.
Fair.
Because they're
Solar
just not
panels are
scaled large enough to make a difference.
Yeah. Because then they chop
No.
your head off.
Solar, though, for sure. And to make the argument, since it is energy from the sun that moves the wind on our planet, okay? Obviously, solar panel boat that has engines is still wind powered. Bam. Done. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Get a little closer. Are the lights working out for you? They converging better?
Yeah, the lights are substantially better. And not red.
Hey, not red, and I'm pointing the wrong way. Why is one
Oh, man.
engine off? Because
Seeing
the
it from
thrust
your
was putting me in trouble.
perspective is nice.
Oh,
I just looked across at your screen and I'm like, it's just a ship with a giant red laser pointing at the asteroid.
yeah.
It's evoking that loneliness of mining in space feel, especially when you were more zoomed out.
We're mining cobalt right now, not magnesium.
This is cobalt.
Wait, no, it's magnesium. We are mining
Yeah.
magnesium. We're here for nickel. What are we doing?
I saw magnesium, was like, oh, should we just grab that since we shoot it a lot?
All right, fair enough.
Well,
No, you're
I do,
absolutely
you
right.
don't.
That was magnesium. Nickel is on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have cobalt in my brain.
Because it's the thing we normally associate with metal grids. When you run out of metal grids, it's because you run out of cobalt, not because you've run out of nickel.
Yeah. Yeah, nickel's a bit the weird one. That would be it.
Nickel, if I've run out of motors, I assume nickel. No problem.
Whoa, before my chat goes too
Cobalt on your brain would
crazy.
be bad. Yes.
We didn't convert for any kind of like major environmental reasons or anything. We just didn't like the sound of a diesel engine constantly behind us. I thought it would be a fun project to go to an electric.
To me, there's so many benefits on a boat like that. Like, diesel motors are so unpleasant,
For sure.
especially if you're chugging along at a really low speed.
And that's, sailboat, right? Like motoring speed is about 5 knots in this boat. It sails faster than it motors comfortably. So it was just, and the design of it means that the engine is, instead of like in a monohull, the motor would normally be central lined just like ours, but it would be down way low, so you wouldn't be like right next to you, because this is a small catamaran and it has this weird setup where the diesel isn't down low, and there are normally 2 of them in a catamaran, 1 in each hull. It's 1 engine by default with this design, and then it's got this
in the middle.
What I have been told is very agricultural technology, which is, yeah, it's in the middle, and it's got this big sonic drive, which is this big mob of metal and a couple of gears that transfer the thrust down into the water, which was rusted all to hell. Yeah, it's very different. So it was very perfect for an electrical conversion.
Yeah. Dex, no. Just no. There is no problem that isn't a problem for any other method of electric versus not electric when you're dealing with saltwater. Saltwater is bad for everything.
Yeah, saltwater is bad for. I mean, you did dump saltwater all over your diesel. It's not going to be great, as I can tell you, because the diesel that was in it got flooded during a hurricane, and then ignored for too long.
Yeah, as someone who lives near the ocean, saltwater is literally bad for everything.
Yeah, nothing it won't eat, given time.
The number of cars around here that just have really patinaed paint jobs because of the salt spray just gradually eating them away.
Yeah, I guess like a lot of snow areas have that problem too.
Yeah,
or the salt roads. Yeah.
All right, shall we go to the nickel?
Moving on. Yeah, she's got two props,
mostly
two
mag,
6
didn't I?
kilowatt motors on it. Very, very excited. It's not very far. We're literally going right around this corner.
Yep. Check the cargo.
Now we can turn that second engine on, I think.
Oh yeah, 442,000 mag.
Nice. That'll
Whole
keep
chunk
the
of stone, which will give us
ammunition
some
flowing.
nickel anyway.
Okay, there you go. Nice patch of it right
Long
there.
range. Oh yeah. Oop.
I actually don't know how to guide you because I don't know which direction is up or down for you on that thing. There you go. I'll get you closer.
It is the same orientation as you.
Okay.
So if I'm pointing beyond directly up, I'm upside down. Sometimes.
When is Tex going to start his channel? He has a channel. It's the best channel ever. All right, uploads.
It's got 10,000 subscribers, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Almost.
Yeah, almost 10,000 subscribers, right? He's super there's never been anyone more consistent than him with his uploads, right? You know exactly what
Yep.
you're gonna get with every video.
Yep. The only time he's inconsistent is when he's streaming to someone else's.
What was the deal with that? Like, did he accidentally stream to yours or something? What? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We'd set it up. So back in the day, I don't know if you ever used it, but the whole multiple people could stream to the same YouTube channel thing?
I never used it, no.
Yeah.
Weird to think
So-
that's dead technology now.
We were using that for Wrong Way Down, maybe? Just years ago, we were using it for Stream Series anyway, and it got deactivated partway through the series.
Oh!
And this was at a time where I was like, my Twitch channel is just, it's just a thing that's there. I'm just using it to have, just because people expected me to occasionally use it. I don't really care. Hey, Tex, do you want to just stream your perspective to there? Because Wasted will stream his to Twitch, Capac will stream his to Twitch. And that way people can at least find it, and I've got access to it if I want to do any post edits or anything like that.
I think there used to be websites that let you screen picture everybody back then.
Yeah. And so he had my stream key as a result for my Twitch channel. And then one day just accidentally started streaming, I think something with you, wasn't it?
If he did, he didn't tell me in the moment.
Okay.
Which is
Might be
really
requested.
funny if that's the case. I kind of hope. Because that would be really funny.
It was Vanguard. Yeah, it was Vanguard.
It's yeah, okay. It's funny that so that was a feature, yeah, where you guys could switch your perspective and stream all to one channel, and that's gone. And I wonder how many features like this are going to come and go. I learned recently they got rid of, within the last 3 months, I learned they got rid of watch parties on Twitch, where you could like stream something from Amazon Prime and everybody could watch together. We did Deep Space Nine that way. We did the first few episodes as watch parties, and I didn't do it again because there were too many people who were like, "Oh, it's not available. I have Amazon, but it's not available in my region." And so there was like a large percentage of the population who had the streaming service, but still couldn't join me for the like, let's watch the pilot episodes of Deep Space Nine. And I thought I was like, oh, we're gonna do Babylon 5 next. And then I realized like 25% of the people watching could actually hang out and watch, which is super lame. But that feature's just gone now.
Change. I can't go
Rotating?
further toward the nickel. There you go.
Rotated.
So yeah, I quite liked the feature. If like it was really good for anyone who was trying to. Like, I can imagine it would have been great for sports broadcasts direct to YouTube, because you could have just had all the camera feeds going straight to YouTube, and people then just pick. They either go the main one where there's an editor picking the view, or they pick a camera themselves for certain things. And then, you know, imagine a race, like a racing event where you've got cameras in all of the cars, and the viewers can pick which car they
pick the driver you want to watch. That's kind of a neat idea. Literally the only people that I know of that ever used that feature in the wild were Space Engineer streamers. It was you, it was Wasted, it was so is it all gone?
And I think we can entirely blame all gone. We can entirely blame Wasted for that.
I believe it.
How much nickel do we have? 500k.
Oh, wait a minute. We can't just leave. We drove here with somebody. We can't just leave them.
There is another nickel deposit if you want to grab it while we're here.
I mean, I would like to pick up enough to where we don't have to worry about it for a while.
So head up.
Head up. Hey, listen, all right, it's space. There's no up. Pushes up glasses. Dramatically.
Can you see the nickel?
No, I don't.
Oh, it just went away.
I see the old one, but I don't see a new one.
You can come to a stop.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it that way.
Yeah, let me rotate. There we go.
So the F1 does do that.
Okay. My goodness, we have no thrusting power whatsoever. I don't see any nickel yet.
There was another spot broadcasting.
Are you sure that wasn't just the same one?
Yep. Because it was 187 meters away from where we were.
Big Ol' Bear, are they streaming now? Sorry. Oh, what? Yep, I see it. If we ever can stop. Tonight's, tonight's Wasted's band's live performance on his Twitch channel. Yeah. Apparently they're dedicating a song to me, Hit the Road Shack.
Oh dear.
I can only imagine. That's awesome. I'll have to pop in there later.
Yeah. Oh, I know where I'm rating then.
Yeah. Same here. I just didn't realize it'd be so early. It seems really early for him.
Yeah. Well, this is really early for him because this is almost decent hours for the UK.
Oh, right, because there's other people in the stream. That's why. Mr. Never Sleeps.
This is a bit deep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it just moved.
Still 120 away. Well, wait, nope, mine updated too.
I think our range is like 80 meters now.
Okay, we could get closer. I don't know if we can get 80 meters close, but we can get closer. I think it's in that
probably drill us
wall.
a tunnel if we point forward to it.
Yeah, you might have to. Does that have right-click mine?
No, it's just mine's a big area.
Not that it matters, because it's nickel, so we'll still get nickel out of the rock, won't we?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to rotate forward. Don't cook our nose off.
Don't worry, I can't.
Oh, you literally can't. Okay.
Yeah, I've limited the angle so that I literally can't even
Do you have an
push.
angle to see how close the nose is to that asteroid?
Nope.
Okay. This is fine.
I am pitching down as far as I can right now.
Turn off that secondary. Okay, so I'll bring it back down. Oh, their practice session. Right on. Would you
Let's
support
see.
a remake of Babylon 5 made by Disney? Does Disney own the rights to Babylon 5? Must have been Fox that owned it then. Huh. I mean, I'm not one of those people that think remakes ruin the original series, right? Because it's not like the series goes away. But
I honestly find that in canon universe stuff tends to ruin things more.
yes,
'Cause-
yes.
Because they retcon things and they do stuff, and you're like,
When you
just ruined
changed,
all of that.
yeah, when you could definitely, especially, and I think I know what we're both talking about here. If you take a cultural touchstone and then just wreck it,
Yeah.
that I'm not. But I wouldn't. As much as I love Babylon 5, I wouldn't call it a cultural like touchstone. Where, honestly, there's so many people who would probably just discover Babylon 5 through a new series that it would probably be worth it, even if it sucks. Those a good portion of that percentage of people would go and watch the original, and that's all I'd really want. So,
Yep.
yes, big caveat. I don't care if they do a remake. They need to bring the guy who wrote it on.
Well, he was originally in the plans for the remake,
Mm.
and he had like a whole thing worked out for it. Because obviously it's got to adapt to the stories that he wants to tell in this day and age.
Yeah. For sure. And you know
All
what?
right.
It could be really good. You won't know unless you roll the dice. It's definitely a
Yeah.
fail if you don't roll. We get closer.
Is this hole going to be big enough for us to fit?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
How much bigger? Twice as big?
I'd go twice as big.
Oh, well, now, if you can nose down where you're at, I wonder if I can reach the nickel from here. There's 64 meters now.
I can get closer a little bit. I'll get you as close as I can.
Okay.
Switch to your normal perspective. You're literally the nose of the ship.
Oh yeah.
How close
I would
can I
stop
get?
there.
Okay.
I'd stop there and pitch down
Okay.
a bit further.
Oh, I got out of my cockpit.
Bit further. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Stop there.
You want to cut.
Yeah.
You want to cut the bottom out.
Yeah, if I
Cal-
cut this ridge out, then we can definitely get closer.
I look at it like I look at the Halo TV series. Like Halo was never a TV series to begin with, so I don't care if the TV show is bad. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, Bungie bailed on it anyways. They moved on to do other things, and they don't even own the rights
Okay,
to it
there's the
anymore.
nickel.
So yeah, I don't. So I kind of in the same boat there. Oh yeah, no, Matthew, I'm 100% with you. Babylon 5 is great. I wouldn't change a thing. You won't be able to replace those actors in my heart. All right, Londo will always be played by that actor. Sadly, many of those actors aren't around anymore, aren't with us. Jakar, Londo, and Galen have all passed away.
That's like when I watch SG-1 and I see Cliff Simon. Makes me sad. Man, I loved Baal as a character.
Oh yeah,
He played him so well.
it's one of the funnest foils, right? Like, it's some great episodes there.
Yeah. It was the first time they really had fun with a gold.
Mm-hmm. Every joke done to death. That line, just like, yes.
I'm just waiting to see whose chat says bocce first.
Yep. Yep. Minor too much. Talk about Garibaldi, yeah. Oh, Franklin and Sinclair, yeah. Wow. Man. I didn't realize Franklin had passed away. Londo's still alive? Is he? Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Just death noting people. It's fine.
My bad. I thought I know Jakar passed away. He was in a bunch of Star Trek episodes, and I think he was in a Stargate episode. He's been in like every sci-fi. The actor who
Clearly
plays
based in Vancouver, then.
Jakar. Probably.
If you're in every sci-fi show, you must be based in Vancouver. How much we got? Almost 600k.
Stick got a body.
Jack, if you tilt down further,
Yeah.
nose down further, can I remove enough of this that we can then get you? You can then get closer.
For sure. Yeah. Let me go down. 'Cause you're gonna have to take out a chunk.
Yeah. There's like this ridge line here, isn't there?
Yeah. And then I can kind of get the nose in. But you can only
Yeah.
shoot above us, so we have to get the nose in and the nose down
And
far enough.
tilt. Yeah. If you can actually, what's stopping you from going straight up right now?
I don't think anything. Firing thrusters. Hang on a second. I need to turn on my suit lights so I can look up and see.
I
Okay.
can see your suit lights playing across my turret as you did that.
I think we're still clear. We're getting close to the roof.
Are you drifting while walking around your bridge?
No, not all the time. Do I need to move
I
closer
have
forward?
no leg to stand on that front, by the way.
It makes such
get
good
given-
footage.
It does. I know I get given grief for bringing up the control panel while in motion. Possibly because I've crashed a few things doing that.
Oh, like turning it off? Oh, yeah.
No, like going into the control panel to change settings on a block
Oh, yeah.
while my vehicle, which may well be a rover, is moving.
Oh, I see. It's like I do that all the time. Oh, but not in space, like on the ground when you're driving. Yeah, that's questionable. Stop texting and driving right there, okay?
Yeah.
Stop. G menu and driving. K menu. I've been known to do hold X and just bob around for fun and flipping myself over on accident when I've done it for too long. Did you know the reason Babylon 5 was designed the way they were specifically to be as real-life functional as possible based on the current tech level? Oh, you mean the actual space station? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, there's some neat stuff in that big-ass tube. Yeah, they even go into, like... They never describe it, but the reason that they use PPGs, which are their pistols, and I forgot what that stands for, but it's basically like a superheated shot, but it's not a bullet, so that there's less risk of puncturing the hull. So they use like little energy caps, basically. They even call them caps.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know, just weird stuff like that, where the guy really thought about like the world space and how it worked. And it's for
Optical
anybody.
projection gun. There we go.
And for anybody who doesn't know, Babylon 5 is basically like a UN in space kind of meeting place, diplomatic space station for the empires to negotiate and hopefully not have another big conflict. That's kind of the premise.
Which is a really tidy premise for let's have lots of intrigue and interactions between people who hate each other.
Yeah, for sure. I always thought it's almost as good as having a gate, a little circle that you walk through and it can take you anywhere.
All right. If we can't get much closer, I think that's as much as we can mine.
Why it always takes you to Earth cultures that are for some reason still kicking around on an alien planet, I don't know, but especially that first season. Isn't there an episode in the first season of Stargate where they're like, for some reason, in like a Bronze Age culture that's obviously like a human culture. Riff. It's like, but the gate was buried during this entire time period. What?
Why haven't they advanced or changed in that time?
Or why are they such like a perfect match to this other? Where did we park?
Well, they sort of we parked off to our left.
Off to our left.
Left. So I'd say we're at our 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock high. No, just 10 o'clock.
I think I
10 o'clock,
see
10.
it.
Yep, you can see it.
Okay, that's it. It's not just a rock over there.
Yeah.
Cool. On my way. That is how they describe how the humans are like taken from Earth and spread around the galaxy. Yes, but I don't think they describe like it happens in ancient Egypt. I don't think it happens again. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does happen multiple times. Maybe it's just like that's the planet you go to pick up your humans, like you're getting to 7-Eleven.
I think the retconned idea was that, because I don't think it was officially established at the beginning. Was that those different cultures were because the Goa'uld who spawned those places had taken on those cultures because they particularly liked them, and so when the Goa'uld left those planets, that's what they were left with.
Oh, so they were cherry picking literally the cultures they wanted. Interesting. Yeah, I missed out on that one. So they came back to Earth and they were like, take some of these Romans over here and see you guys in 1,000 years, see what you got next. Or whichever groups. I'm taking this slow because we're really heavy right now and we have very little braking power.
Would you like me to bring the other ship to this?
I mean, you pop out, yeah. We're not only moving 13 meters a second. And I'll start slowing down once you're out. Sort of like how the original Star Trek just kept running into nonsense. Yeah, that kept happening. There's like multiple episodes where that happens. It's like, why? Because, I don't know. Uh-oh. You need to go quick. Go quick, go quick. I'll start slowing down, but you're probably gonna have to dock on us.
No.
The grub is on the way. Get in, we gotta go!
Yep. I'm getting as fast as I can.
Oh no, you have to grab us and jump. I don't care where. 1.5. 1.4. I'm still trying to stop. What's going on?
Where are you?
I'm dead. I think I'm dead ahead of you.
Yep.
1.38. Got another fast mover coming in a lot faster. Locust. 1.4. 1.3. 1.2. He's firing.
No.
Not again. Second, Space Wasp.
Okay, hang on. They're targeting me.
Yeah.
Fly away from me.
I can't fly very fast.
Are they shooting you or are they still targeting me?
They're still targeting you, but he's turning. Oh no, don't look at me. I'm starting to accelerate, but I can't go quick. 100 meters away.
Neither can I.
They're firing at you.
But at least I can steer.
If you need to make an emergency jump, if you think they'll keep tracking you, I'll start accelerating away.
Well, no. I'm going to drag them away so you can fly home.
Okay. Roger that. I'll start turning towards home then. Oh man, I'm so slow with this much weight.
Because then once you get home, I can jump home.
Oh, that's you. Oh, they're firing at you
me.
still. Yep. All right, I'm starting to make my way. We're 27 kilometers away. All right, I'm just gonna full burn, both engines on. Don't aim at the base. How we doing?
Yeah, they're still missing. They're still missing just.
I'm now 1.3 kilometers away from your fight. So if you want to start your jump, and I'm doing 50 meters a second, so I should be okay.
I'll give you more
Okay.
headroom. Ah, no, I just lost the thruster.
Dude, get out of there. All right, you're probably good because I'm already 3. I'm 3 kilometers away. Jump.
Hang on. hang on. I'm gonna jump way too far away if I jump right now.
Better to jump far away in one piece.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right, I'm max speed. With this weight, all I
Yep.
can do is 75. Go, Splitsie,
Maybe.
go.
Nope. Can the air run out of ammo? No.
Are you in the countdown?
I'm almost out range. I'm almost out of their gun range.
Oh, you're actually outrunning them by speed?
Because I'm going in a straight line and they are not.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, how in the world are you outrunning them for speed? They're small ships.
Well, they'll also have a maximum speed set in MES that they can't exceed. So they
Oh.
won't necessarily hit the top speed limit.
Cheats. That's what I'm hearing. No. I was hoping I'd
let's
see you jump
jump.
from here, but it didn't let you jump.
Oh no, I can jump now.
Oh, okay. 20 kilometers away from base.
How close are you to the base? 20.
20.
You're 20. Okay.
I'm 10, almost 10 from you now. Just hoping I don't have to stop, because I won't be able to.
Alright. Goodbye, Locust and Space Wasp, who are probably still going to track me after my jump.
Woo, there he goes. Hey, now you're 7 away from me.
Alright, let's
Wow, that was
lock in the
intense.
asteroid. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I should try and lock you.
Yeah, you can come grab me. All you gotta do is get that, those big bag locks. I wish there was like a
Because
ping
you
I
don't
could do.
broadcast, do you?
We're broadcasting at the moment. Compact Antenna is what the ship is called currently on the broadcast. Which I'm going to rename.
Yeah.
It's now Shaggy.
I don't see it.
Let me check its
Can you
range.
check the range? Yeah.
5,000? Oh, yeah, you're out of range. All right, maxed out. Maybe don't do maxed out. We don't need 200 kilowatt power usage.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there you were. Now you're off.
How far away are you?
Oh wait, nope. There it is.
Okay.
7 Ks.
You should see me.
All right. Look at that. So what speed are you going?
75.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably going to be back at base by the time you catch up to me. I'm at 13 kilometers away now.
But if I do manage to catch up to you, then I can possibly even help you stop. Because you probably need to start stopping now.
Yeah, I probably should start. Actually, yeah, let's start doing that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Full stop. 73. 72. 71. Oh, this is really slow. I can still flip it too. We still have the 2 large engines.
I mean, if you got enough gyro, you can turn and burn.
Yeah, I do. That's what I was saying. I got the 2 engines I can still flip, but I don't want to flip yet because I'm still 10 out. What do you mean searching? Don't you search for me. No, pirates.
Oh. Oh, the locusts. Are they closing? They're within range of me. They're 4Ks out from me right now.
I mean, you should be able to jump again if you need to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking. We had, Darian, we used to take out a patrol little fighter with this thing when we go out for ore.
Yeah, but we decided to use jump drives to make it easier to get there and back.
Yeah, easier. That's what happened there. Yep. I can see our asteroid now.
I can see you now. Forget to bring guns. I just chose not to. I don't have memory problems. I just have tactical problems.
All right, starting to flip. I have a weird question for you. Do you think, and I think I know the answer to this, I think I know what 99% of people's response to this question is going to be, but do you think when Space Engineers was being released that having third person was a good idea?
Yeah, it is. It takes away some of the immersion sim side of things, but it makes the game playable for the vast majority of people.
And why do you think having it a first-person perspective would make it less playable for people? If that's what the only thing they would know. They wouldn't know about third person. They wouldn't have had that experience with third person. They'd be designing around third person. Without...
Because you'd be getting annoyed by crushing things all the time, and third person removes a frequent irritant of, I just crushed another bit off my ship. I just crushed another bit off my ship. I just crushed another bit off my ship. I think for a new player to Space Engineers, it's more frustrating than fun to have first person only. For an experienced player, I think there's a there can be benefits to playing first person only, and that it can give you fun that you haven't experienced before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel like we would even something the size of this ship that I'm flying would need a lot of cameras, and you'd have to be constantly switching between them to not crash into stuff. You wouldn't get you get a different sense of scale. You get a more, oh my, wow, this thing I'm building is
You're
big.
being chased.
Oh,
Locusts
yeah,
and
I know.
Space Wasps are firing at you right now.
Oh, jeez, I didn't realize I was firing.
Yep.
Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster.
I mean, you're almost to the base, thankfully. Get out of the guns.
That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Come on, flak, hit.
Flak's opening up.
Oh yeah, it hit.
Oh, yeah. People talking about our base defense. They haven't really seen it do anything yet. It's nailing it. It is absolutely destroying it. I'm almost back to base, too. Let's start stopping.
I'm getting shot, getting shot.
Oh, get out of there, because you're going to be in the flak.
No, I'm getting shot by the cannons on these things.
No. You're out of gun
Ow.
range, man. You're out of gun range. You got away from the base.
Yeah, because I gotta go through so fast.
My
Wait,
baby.
Wait.
You also have a jump drive.
Yeah, I can just keep jumping either side.
Yeah. My poor
Yes,
ship.
jump. No! Ah! I just lost my forward thrust.
Oh no, jump, man, jump.
I'm trying. I just jumped.
Okay. I'm trying to get you
Into
to...
range of a grub.
No!
No! No!
Oh, I want a spectator cam this so bad. Looks like the fruit fly is getting obliterated by our flat guns. I really want to see... Oh, there's a space wasp attacking the base. The base is on fire.
No! That wasn't the plan.
The base is definitely on fire. All right, I'm about to get out and start helping with the combat. Oh, I'm max power now. Crap. All right, I'm getting...
Oh yeah, there we go. The sub in Subnautica is a perfect example of why I think first person only would be bad.
See, and I would say Subnautica is an example of why first person is fantastic as an entire game. All right, I'm going out. Ship, you better stop on your own. Oh God, there's like 5 fruit flies fired at our base and our mines.
Oh, and there's a railgun drone as well. Why isn't our base shooting back?
I don't know, the flak's not doing it. It's just not capable of what we're asking it to do.
I'm gonna park this thing and...
I'm on the railgun as we speak.
Okay.
Just grinding away, trying to kill anything. It's so busy. All right, got the...
There's a
drone on me already.
That one's dead. All right, I'm gonna go activate my main guns on my
Yep.
capital ship because we're losing the base.
Do it.
Gun online. Please fire. I don't think she's
Oh,
firing.
no, I'm not connected to the base, so my drones can't fire.
Shit. Oh, good, the Shaggy stopped. All right, I'm going out there with a grinder then. Yeah, I don't think flak is working for us. We're gonna have to switch out to a different weapon system.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
get
full.
mine.
Inventory
Down.
full.
Got that one. Still got 3 more. It looks like they're focusing on our. Oh, I bet our little bot guy's dead. I bet.
No,
There.
Bubble!
They're annihilating our mine for ice.
No!
Oh, we're so arming up after this.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, how dare you take Bumble from me?
I don't know if Bumble's actually dead. I haven't been able to
Oh,
look.
Bumble might be docked. That might be why Bumble's
Oh, I hope so. Going after the other space wasp. I'm dogfighting this. Like, they're so busy killing the base.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, it killed me. Man down.
I'm almost stopped, and I'm just jumping back and forth as these drones chase me.
I spawned into your ship.
My ship?
Yeah.
Because I got a survival kit. Oh, Shaq, I don't know whether to jump out and leave this ship to get destroyed.
Tools.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Where are the base tools? Why my character items? There they are. Jeez. Okay, going after the fruit fly with the autocannon. Man, they sent like 7 of them after us.
Yeah, me accidentally jumping into the grubs range was not helpful.
Come here. Just gonna grab onto you. Don't you shoot me with that cannon. He's trying to back off. He's trying to back off. I think I disabled his main gun. There he goes. I like that they detonate when they take enough damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my favorite bit about him.
We're gonna have to do some serious repairs.
Oh, no!
Where are you going?
No! The jump drive just went critical.
No! Did it blow?
Yep.
Ah!
I was trying to fix my thrusters and it just got nailed while I was outside the ship.
Oh.
Oh, man. Bumble is still alive.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Bumble would be really hard to replace. I think your ship, my ship might have taken some damage.
Printed.
There we go. Got another one. Okay.
Whoa. Come on, Locust, follow me. Good. Let me get my body stuff, and then I'm going to grind you down, you jerk.
We've lost 2 solar panels. For sure.
Do you reckon you have a blueprint of the ship I just lost us?
No.
No.
No, she's gone.
Have to build it from scratch. Ah!
We're gonna need a new worker ship. Your turn this time. Oh, I see Cumfire over there.
Yeah, I'm being shot at. Where is it?
I gotta go get my body. My tools.
Be a jerk.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised the flak wasn't able to take those guys down. I wonder what's
I think it's too slow. Like, I think they're getting through the flak before it explodes where it would hit them.
Yeah, that kind of checks out to what we were seeing there.
Oh! His face planted back into
Oh, I was
the
gonna say,
base.
what's going on? Are you back? All right, let me bring the Shaggy back in, and then let's pull all the flat guns off and get the weapon systems online quick before we get
Yep.
another problem. I'm thinking just I mean, honestly, we can even just go kinetics or just vanilla gats or something. Just anything that can kill small targets.
Yeah, let's get those kinetics on there.
I'm gonna get docked up. That way we've got nickel, because we probably won't have the nickel to build anything.
Turn the welders off. Yeah, pink on the turrets.
You need a golden platform, yeah.
Paint the turrets pink. Needs Reavers for excitement, eh? So mass driver, kinetic gun. Range 1,500 meters. That seems like a good idea.
Sounds
More
good to
kinetic
me.
gun turret.
I bet it'll be able to target.
Waiting for Consti's comments on whether I'm picking the wrong gun.
Dock underneath. That's what I'm working on. Remember, we've got a ton of ore in here, and this thing has always been a little lacking of
Well,
thrust.
anyway.
Yeah. So you going medium kinetics?
I was going to go smalls, but we can go a mix of
No,
small
I
and
think
medium.
smalls is probably the better choice. And I don't think I've seen the smalls yet, so that'll be cool. Because mediums are what I had on the ship, which is a lot. Oh, I'll be able to dock on the bottom, yeah, without any issues because we don't have the ship anymore. So we gotta. This is taking over the spot to dock, and it'll protect it. I look forward to seeing your utility ship design. Totally your turn this time.
And what's nice about... I'm just ignoring that for the moment.
Ah.
What's nice about these small ones? They are a single large grid block.
What of what?
They're
Oh.
not a 3x3. They're a single large grid block.
Ah, the small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
That's perfect, 'cause that's what we're replacing. Aren't the flax ones one by ones?
They might have been, yeah. But like
That's
we
fitting.
can place a lot of these guns.
We should get some ammo too going. I'll put some on order.
Oh man, you lost a whole piston on your side.
Oh man.
Oh, the solars have just been smashed.
I wonder what else we've lost. We're gonna be finding damage throughout the station, I bet,
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah. Now the range on these small kinetic guns is also perfect for us because it's a range where it shouldn't aggravate the NPCs.
You know, we knew that the flak wasn't really connecting, and yet neither one of us were like, I'm gonna fix this problem.
Yeah.
Both of us.
That was future Shack and Splitsie's problem.
Yeah, well, here they
That's
are.
now us.
Damn, you passed me. Screwed me again.
Yep. Every time.
Every time. Fighting barge batteries. Recharge. Cool, though. We are docked up. Haha!
I have gone for the only kill is overkill approach to placing these turrets.
I'm coming over, I want to see.
Every available,
Oh.
pretty much every available connector.
Every single one is a free small kinetic weapon. Heck yeah.
Alright, that will
Let's
hopefully
go.
be a lot more interesting.
Ooh, they're doubles too. They're they're 2 guns per turret.
Alright. Now,
They have an AoE too. They detonate.
nice.
2 shots per
Get the welders on
salvo.
then.
Yep. Let's see what these guys look like.
Yeah.
They might take a minute because the grids need to be made. Oh, I did. I lost 2 pistons? I lost a few piston. Oh, no, hinge. I lost a hinge and a piston head.
Small kinetic gun shell. Amount 2,000. That.
Yeah.
Just in case we add some mediums, 1,000 set. I have no idea if that's going to leave us any resources left for anything else, but I think it's probably sensible to have a lot. At least we did come back with some magnesium. Because at least you survived. Your ship was arguably the one that needed to survive that encounter anyway.
Yeah, like the other one, it sucks to lose the resources, but it was mostly a salvage ship anyways. Salvaged. It didn't really have a role. I mean, the jump drive kind of sucks. I'm more angry that I missed out on the jump drive exploding.
I was looking the other way.
Oh, you missed it too? I can't even look at the footage.
I saw a bright flash turned around and then there's just disintegrating stuff.
Chat, like you guys don't understand how cool the jump drive explosion mod is. Like it is such an epic effect. Because it disconnects all the blocks so they become their own individual thing, and then it imparts force on them. So the ship literally, not like Space Engineer explodes, like literally explodes into a million pieces.
Well, Shaq, if you want to, I can send you the clip of what I saw.
An off-screen glow? Yes, I would love to.
I may be misremembering.
You're lucky that Phantom Forces didn't rip the station apart when you lost the piston. Void Runner?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I agree. Tell Splitsie that, Mr. Piston over here.
I'm in the process of fixing them.
Are these two separate grids?
Oh, man.
Can't tell.
Yeah, there's merge blocking that's needed for some of this stuff.
Yeah, you're going to merge this one. That's not going to work. We don't have weld. That's okay.
Yeah, merge blocking is fine. I can manage that.
Oh, this is damaged. Okay. Yeah, welders are going to be very pieces. Oh, no! So many pieces.
Yeah.
Inventory.
See, don't
full.
forget the beehive-style missiles. Man, they really want some missiles on this thing. Well, let's get these weapons up first, guys, before we bother making new weapon types. I see you merging over there. Do we have any big chunks fall off the ship? Gotta go cleaned up. Doesn't look like it. Oh, the holes, man! The holes in the solar panels.
Your side of the station basically doesn't have solar panels.
This poor thing.
Like, I've been
Inventory
rebuilding them in
full.
white or grey whenever the bits that are gone are replaced, so that we can see how much the solar panels have had to be replaced, and your side just gets smashed. I don't know what it is about your side of the station.
I don't know either. Constantly, though.
Yeah.
All right. Hated pink.
All right. Why, did you turn the welders off?
No.
Alright. We must be out of stuff. Alright,
I'm
power cells
collecting.
as well.
Inventory full.
I'm collecting solar panel parts off of the disconnected pieces on your side at the moment. So, I don't think this is... I think this is from my side. It just drifted over here.
Yeah, it is.
Inventory full.
Light demon in my chat. Excuse me. Just one more piston. I remember when we did the super piston.
I remember watching you guys do that and wasted just constant. I remember the day that one more piston came about.
Oh, yeah?
The stupidity of you two trying to roll that, fix that
rover.
and being so angry at being unable to grind down the piston parts.
I forgot what the deal with that was. Was it a bug at the time? Like...
Oh, they're still awkward, but they're nowhere near as awkward as they used to be.
Just one more piston, man. It'll flip. Just one more piston. We ended up with those, like, towers. How did my ship actually fare there? I don't think... I didn't have the power to run the ion turrets, by the way. I turned them on and they didn't budge, so...
Oh.
Yeah, there's not enough
Oh,
juice
your reactor's not juiced up.
in the yet. Well, not anymore. They must have run out of power. They must have run out of uranium already. I put 20 uranium in, so it burned it pretty fast.
Yeah.
I need to dock, so I should probably port over some more uranium and try to move that into the ship. Can you not?
Well, and I
help
should
me?
probably
Thank you.
dock so that I can have those drones equipped, because if I'd had drones on board my ship, I probably could have locked
And launched fighters. Yeah,
handled. Yeah.
you could have saved us all, man.
I mean, I say that, but we still would have lost the ship we lost, because as soon as I stopped piloting it, that's when it got destroyed.
Hmm. Oh, power!
I do love that we've been getting exciting battles at home, though.
Yeah. No, totally. Absolutely. Oh, I don't have ion thrusters on this thing. I can't move it.
Oh.
Even with power.
I have an idea for you if you want to mess around with it.
I just want to
If
dock.
you build, if you build a connector and a tank, fill up that tank. You should be able to grabby hands pull that tank across to your connector and then load up some fuel.
Ah, I see. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just...
If it's stupid and it works, is it still stupid?
Couldn't I just disconnect one of our tanks we already have full? And then grabby hands it over to the ship?
Yes, but then you are... That's a bigger bomb than the small tank?
You're not wrong. As disappointing as that is, you're not wrong. So, we put you a small large grid tank. Small hydrogen. Isn't there a new one?
Yeah.
Lab small hydrogen tank? Is that
Yep,
large
that's
grid?
the one. It should be, yeah.
Oh,
So-
look at this. This looks way better. Good job, Keen. I see it's also another block that doesn't take on the hazard stripes.
Yeah, they need to make more of the take on the hazards in a few spots. Like, not obviously not over the whole block, because that usually looks terrible. But
Yeah.
just have a few little bits.
What do you mean by station, Ron? Come on now, have a little faith. Station will be fine.
At least once we get the grids built that are needed for the turrets to be constructed.
I mean, like, my ship probably could have killed those if the lasers could have aimed and could have powered up.
Yeah.
So we'll have a bunch of options. I just need to get it hooked up to the grid, though, so I'll get this hydrogen going. I like your idea, though. We're totally going to drag this over. Oh, I like this model a lot. I could see this on the back of, like a truck, because it looks like that kind of
I haven't
tank.
looked at it closely yet.
No?
Come over.
I mean, come over and find me and take a look at it. Like, imagine that on the back of, like, I kind of want this in small grid. Like, this size, mind you, but small grid, so that you can put it on the back of a flatbed.
Totally.
It'd look awesome.
Yeah, it would.
No, I need to stockpile. Ja.
I quite like that it's got the same conveyor port configuration as a hydrogen engine as well, which means you can place them in the same places if you've got a
Yeah.
design that's working like that.
Watch it fill up. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, we can
So
put a
you're gonna-
connector on the tank. I'll disconnect it. I'll put a connector on it, and then we can just keep this as our emergency little hydrogen jump starter. I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. All right, detaching. That, by the way,
large grid jerry can.
yeah. That, by the way, was the wait, is it advanced
welding?
Yeah. And now we just make sure it's not a grid. Are we a station?
It might be a station.
There we go. And now we can just grab your hands it. These are mods, by the way. Can't normally do this. Nope. 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 There we go. Trying to
I do remember Marek,
Energy low.
I think it might have even been on the stream I did from Keen's HQ, where I think he was talking about in a way that made everybody go, no, 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 no. You can't say this yet. This isn't an idea. Bring back grab guns. Because grabby hands is so much fun.
Oh, I love grabby hands.
I'll put a connector on it on the station for you to hook up to. You want me to build one on this for you?
Oh, if you would, that'd be great. I'll start gathering it over. I'm trying to remember my grabby hands controls. Left click to stabilize. Middle wheel wall left clicking to, push farther away from you. Yeah.
And right.
No. Uh-oh.
Have you lost it?
No, I think I got it still. I got it. We're fine. We're good. All part of the plan.
Right mouse button grabs that center of mass. But your rotation controls make more sense.
Oh, nope. Just release it.
Oh, yeah. If you've already got left click, right click will throw it away. But if you... So my usual process is grab, right mouse, then left click hold in place.
Right. Where is my connector on this thing? Oh, it's down here.
I'll hang around because you're...
Can you set my tanks on board to stockpile so I can pull the fuel out of this? We can just take it off right away. I think my connector should be like right up here.
Yep, I'm right next to it.
Okay. This is fine. Just whipping around a bomb.
Yep.
No big deal. Oh, balls. Where's my connector? You said you're next to it. Okay, so I'm heading.
Yep.
I'm heading there. Ow, my face.
Bonk.
Now I get to rotate, which was always a fun time.
So, if you just hold it still, you might not need to.
Well, this is me left-clicking to stabilize, and it's not stabilizing.
That's because I grabbed onto it. I was trying to turn it.
Oh, you made it worse!
It should align if you get it within magnet.
Okay, don't grab it. Don't grab it.
Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna grab it again. Left click. Ah, there we go. Okay, sometimes it gets a little aggressive. Oh, man. But yeah, like being able to grab stuff in space because you have a jetpack. Just so nice.
Yeah.
But now we're getting like a grabby gun, is what it sounds like.
Maybe. I think that was like...
Oh, that was the
pie in
maybe,
sky
sort of.
Dreaming. Sort of, yeah, it'd be cool if... Or rather than this is coming.
Dipper, dipper, dipper. Come on. Oh, why are you being so weird? Get in there. Oh, I don't need power on this. It's not... Oh, wait, they got rid of that. You don't need power anymore. Right.
That was the best change. I think I said last week it was one of those ones where I'm like, didn't like this, but actually I think it was the right move.
Yeah, I agree with
Take
that.
it back. Oh. Now try smashing it into the connector.
Almost did it too. I was like, yeah. You gonna hook? You gonna make it go once I get it?
Yep.
Oh, come on, you're right there. Go in your hole. You're right there. It's your home.
You too good for your home?
Ah, I like that you knew what I was talking about. All right, and we're ready to stockpile on the ship. Did you set them already to stockpile? If you did, I will. Oh, well, this one's still on stockpile, so stockpile off. No, it's not. Wow, why am I dying? Oh, it's a matter of energy. It's not the welder that I was blaming.
Health low.
Health low. Ah, run! Panic.
Wait, why is the tank showing off to me? I might be desynced.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is your whole grid off? Your grid
Uh-oh.
without power?
I think our grid is without power. We just lost power on the base. Yeah, we're cycling. We're cycling power on and off on the base.
Oh, is that why the welders are going on and off?
Yeah, that's what's doing it. I'm gonna shut the welders off.
Yeah, I just turned them off. Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
So are we out of uranium? We can't be out of uranium. I just pulled a little bit.
We must be. No, we've got 499.
Do we
Our
lose a
welders
reactor?
Just that busy.
I mean, yeah, they would be pretty busy. We have a lot going on.
Because we've lost all the solar panels, and they were actually putting out a decent amount of power.
Wow, really? I mean, I knew they
Yes,
were
maybe.
decent power, but I didn't think it was that much. Though you've
Could be.
replaced one of them almost. Huh.
Yeah, almost.
That's a little
I'm
weird.
just gonna pop in my cryopod for a second and take a quick bio break.
Roger. I'm gonna see if I can get my engines to
nice.
start.
Oh, maybe I'm not gonna stop in my cryopod because it's noisy.
Yes, my grid was off. That was the problem.
Okay.
Hey, 1% fuel on the warship. Progress is made.
Perfect. I will be right back.
These are the embodiment of anxiety. Listen, I don't have anxiety. I cause anxiety. I'm the whole problem, all right? Now, we're gonna keep this. So let's go ahead and switch the lock, toggle it off, grab it, calmly move it away from the warship. Also, Void, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop. Nope. Stop. That's not what you, nope. You're worse. There we go. Splitsie's chat's probably like, what is happening over there? Splitsie's been gone for 10 seconds and Shag's already messing it up. And they might not be wrong. All right, inertial dampener's off because we've only got 3% fuel on a 4.1 million ship, weight-wise. The tanks. Oh, the tanks are on stockpile, so they wouldn't fire the engines. Okay. Stockpile off. All right, reverse thrust. First time firing. Now. Oh, that's not bad. That's more acceleration than the other ship had before it was exploded. Back it up. We check damage control in panel yet? No, we haven't. That's a good idea. We should check for any red-lined blocks.
Redline bro.
Any blocks that have
Red line
taken so
blocks.
much damage that they've been turned red in the control panel from the attack.
Yeah. Yep.
But hey, your tank idea is working great. I'm backing up right now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
With my 3% fuel.
Hey, if it's enough to get you connected, that's what's needed for.
Yes.
Yeah, those pipes really do give a shoot me and I'll explode vibe. You picked the red.
Yep. Every gamer sense is tingling with like, that's what you shoot. Or don't shoot.
Yep. Don't get this shot.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake, Splits.
Oh no, what?
There's no up thrust.
Oh dear.
Crap.
Just don't. There you go.
Oh, ow. How was there no up thrust? How did I miss this?
Because you've got gigantic guns.
Oh, man, I just saw the turrets, and I guess I was like, that's all I need. Crap. Like, there's no piping either. This is a problem, man. This is a real problem.
Yep.
This is the kind of thing you do when you're first starting the game. Not the thing that you do when you're 5,000 hours into Space Engineers. I'm saying it so chat don't have to.
I disagree. I say it's the thing you always do in Space Engineers. That way everyone knows that they're experiencing the same stupidity.
We are definitely
Ow.
playing the same game, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, there's definitely some piping silliness that I've got to figure out. I don't think I've ever had anyone call me a silly sausage before, but there we go.
Who called you a silly sausage? Oh, Tales of War. Oh man. Wow. Trying to think. I definitely have a relative who used that as "You're an idiot" when I was much younger. I'm trying to think who it was. Might have been my grandma.
Oh. I don't even. I'm trying. Oh, 'cause you guys see me looking through the wall right now. It's because I'm trying to figure out where can I dig through my ship.
Have you got the conveyor network visualization on? Because that might help you as well.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I do now. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. So we can do 2 there and 2 there.
As I attempt to rebuild our solars, and then I have to set up the tracking again because the cameras keep getting shot off.
You can do interior ones. You have the space, but then Splitsie will make fun of me.
And that's why we make fun of our friends. To motivate them to not do stupid things.
He
Or
doesn't
to
like-
motivate them to do stupid things. Depends on the mood.
Yes, definitely.
Inventory.
Oh, here we
full.
go. Chuck just said, just for Shaq, bless your heart.
Ah, man.
That was a nice callback to last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Whatever it was.
That's a terrible place to put a thruster. That's literally one of my reactors right there. Okay. I read that very wrong. Buddy. 2 frog legs short of a bullfrog. Ah. What is this broken for?
I'd have called them Chuzwazes.
Oh, it's never been well. Oh, what now?
Bullfrogs. That's a funny name for them. I'd have called them Chuzwazes.
That's not what you guys call bullfrogs, is it?
Oh, it's the Simpsons episode.
Oh, okay. God, I haven't seen that episode in ages, but I do know the one you're talking about.
One of my best mates in high school, that was his screen name.
Really?
Chuzwaze. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So that quote is always very close to the front of my mind because of just years of playing with him.
So this is our setup for the thrusters that we've got right here. Yeah, you guys are right. We can, and I'm just gonna do it, and then Splitsie can just be grumpy with me. Interior thrusters. Hey.
Wow.
I'm doing it,
Just wow.
and no one can stop me.
Except
Can't
for the Reavers.
stop me now. Oh, I might not actually have enough room. It's 3 blocks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. And if I put one here, I'd have to put them down here. Oh, I can't. There's not enough space.
Sorry, you deserve that.
I mean, I can if I remove my piping. No, it all works out because it's all piping out the same way, which makes no sense. Just gonna do that. What's a little thruster fired to a hydrogen tank right next to it? It's fine.
Okay. A few bits of Shaq's side of thing fixed.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
Yes.
We're not gonna really use the fact that our docking rings can expand and contract, are we?
No. We
Good, 'cause
maxed
their
them
groups
immediately.
are ruined.
Oh no.
So if we try to use them, the station will explode.
That's what I like to hear. Hey, this feature that we thought was really cool. Yeah, if we ever try to use that thing, this all will detonate. Good feature. 10 out of 10. What was that noise?
Ooh, we have turrets. They
Oh,
do
was
not
that-
have ammo.
Is that what they sound like when they fire?
They shouldn't be firing. Why does this not pull ammo?
Well, that's a not comfortable thing to hear. I'm like, what's that noise? And you're like, we have guns. And I assume that's because you were test firing them, but it wasn't, so now I don't know what's happening.
Some of them have ammo, some of them do not. Oh, right.
It's fine. Okay.
Where have we lost connections?
This is all fine. Good morning, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Nothing of substance has happened today, and everything's been great. We've decided to remake our industrial ship just because we thought it would be fun and no other reasons at all. We're all fine here. How are you?
Why do those conveyors not work? It's all yellow!
Except for that one part that isn't. Is it all one singular conveyor network though? Or are they two separate conveyor networks?
The pistons are showing weirdly on some of the pistons, and some of them are working, some of them aren't. Wait, is the head broken?
Yeah, oh, there you go.
That's fine. No, that's
You think
fine.
that'd still come up red though?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, let me go check those control panel and see if there's anything else red.
I am confused.
Look at these subgrids. Look at how many colors of purple there are. It's so funny. I wonder why the station may explode. Oh, man. Okay.
I think
7.
the problem is almost certainly the fact that the welders, even when complete, show red on our conveyor network. And are somehow blocking this, but it looks like there's a bypass on this, and so it should be working at least to get to this turret, and it's not.
Wait, so was the problem there's no ammo getting to it?
Yeah, there's no ammo getting to a decent number of the turrets.
Didn't you set up blocks or something along the conveyor line for some reason? Specifically?
Well, I repaired some of the conveyor lines. Like,
I thought you
lots of the
stopped
turrets
resources from
have
getting.
got ammo.
Okay. There's another issue
Powered-
somewhere.
Yes, powered pistons still pass stuff.
Let's see.
around
Well, I figure I know what the problem is. The welders. They're not on. They don't pipe. Right?
I don't think the welders pipe even when they are on.
Oh, and they're separate anyways. There's
Yeah,
there's a pass.
we've duplicated for them because we know that they don't. They cause problems.
I don't think you have thrusters on the sides either. No, please tell me that's not true. I couldn't have done that twice. I didn't know. No, I have them. Yeah, they're in here. Yeah, they're hidden in here. I think.
Oh, easy way to tell,
those
Jack.
are brake thrusters. Crap baskets.
Go to your
Yes.
bridge, search for thruster, and then see what directions you've got. You've got backwards, up, down, and forward.
Well, I
That's
read it. All the other versions are just extra parts. All right. Shit.
You have no left or right.
Who designed this thing? This ship is just a mess. A madman, that's who. Okay, I need parts then. I gotta fix this. Turn that mess on. Perfect chance to throw on some ion thrusters, Cap. Said you wanted earlier. No, I didn't want them. I was just like, I can't move this ship without thrusters. And ions were like, there was no fuel. So ions would have been nice in that moment. That's all. I don't actually want those thrusters. Now I do. Turns out having some thrusters would be nice. Oh yeah, plenty of space. I mean, you might make fun of me a little bit while we're doing this. Do 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 do. Eh,
It's worth doing. It's worth being made fun of for.
yeah. I think I can get through here. Does this allow?
I'm going to start
a-
building some bypasses around these welders to see if I can get ammo to those guns. Yeah, annoyingly, I don't recall if Raidfire actually said why the turrets, the welders are made from a sorter, which means they block movement of stuff. But I remember that being said. So the welders
so the base
can't
of
be
it
put
is
in
a
line.
sorter, not like a grinder. That's
Yeah.
not what you would expect.
No.
Interesting.
Energy low.
Okay, so that's got to pass through on it. Has that allowed this to get ammo? No. Let's pass through this one then. And the other ones. And while I'm at it, make this docking ring a little bit more durable. It keeps getting shot.
And still let's. Tell me when you're ready for
go for
welders.
it.
Oh, okay. To the weldings. Now I'll have thrusters.
Ow. Multiple welders converging on my position.
How'd he get you, man? How'd he get us both?
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. That needs to go pink.
We might add more passageways. I mean, we actually probably could along that side, and it would still be perfect.
This is a welder.
And then we could tell
No,
Splitsie to get bent. There's thrust, and it goes out of the ship. It's not in the ship. Oops, I wasn't muted. Dude, when are we gonna play World War II game?
Yeah.
Ostfront.
We will have to figure out a time.
Yeah, man. Get that in your head. We'll so we can schedule it. Even with its
What?
quirkiness, I think we could still have some fun with it.
Yeah. This time I will not grind off both sides of it, removing its only connections.
Are we having power problems again? Check.
It doesn't sound like it. The welders are constantly going.
Yeah, I don't see the lights flashing, and I don't hear the refineries dying off, so I think we're okay.
I mean, you're hooked up now, so your reactors are contributing.
Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not hooked up yet. Remember, no thrusters. Haven't been able to move.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm like, when am I gonna get my? Let me just double check. I think we've got thrusts now. Yeah. They're all welded on this side. What's wrong? Oh, you're still
I
alive.
fixed the conveyor line and it's still not fixed. One of these turrets has still not got any ammo.
It says inventory 75%. The one you were just
No,
looking
it can
at.
get it, it's just not pulling it. Yeah. Or it's getting...
Oh,
no,
it just did.
it's
It
got
just
ammo
took
now.
a minute. Yeah.
Alright.
It's got the ammos.
There is some ammo going to some places sometimes now. Hooray. And your solar arrays are almost rebuilt. Now I've just got to set them up again.
Oh, I just found a hole in my ship that's not supposed to be there. Whee! All right. Gonna try to move.
Oh,
Hey, we're moving.
Hooray!
You know, compared to that mining ship, this moves much better.
the completely laden mining ship, it moves better than that.
I'm taking what I can get here. I wasn't so sure.
Huh? I was just checking whether it moved better than the laden one or the unladen one.
Probably the laden one at the moment. I don't know about the other way. I'll have to take it out for a spin. But for now, I just want to dock so I can help the base recharge the batteries. Yeah, I think our welders and our grinders were working so hard we just burned all of our stored power.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think about. Whoa! Got it.
Solar panels are back online. I mean, some of them aren't finished, but they're at least all tracking. I think these might be outside the welder range.
Docked.
Oops, that's not what I meant to say in chat. I'm going to turn off build info's visualization.
Yeah, but have you ever tried building a B5 Star Fury in SC? Weirdly, yes, I have. It's very hard to do. Getting that, like, the wings are such a certain angle, and if you're even slightly off, it does not look good. That's my way of saying I tried and failed. Did not look good.
Is it one of those things? It'd be one of those builds that you need to have the wings on rotors and hinges and stuff, wouldn't you?
Yeah, to get the angle just right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The base's reactor should be fine. I didn't see anything red, though I didn't check to see if they took any damage.
Although I do wonder whether we should have a second base reactor now.
Yeah, there are now more large reactors on our ships than there are on our base. I'll put one down. Where's our old one?
I also need to build the transport ship because if I haven't built that, we don't have a way to go get more uranium with these.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah,
I'll have to.
we're gonna need that.
I have to think about how I want to make that look interesting. Because you had the upshot of you were building from salvage. If I'm building from scratch, I've got to make the whole thing look interesting.
Yeah, my it ended up being I want to keep the bridge, right? Like I just kept building it off of it, but keeping that nice glass bridge. But that being said, if your ship is combat ready, we could go get a new bridge.
That's true.
Like there's plenty of stuff out there to haul back in this wreckage field that we live in.
It shouldn't be impossible for me to get it combat ready in the next like 5 minutes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to move over the hydrogen before we launch. And that'll give us a chance to set up groups and things like that and do a really simple just run. And then I will let, since this is your objective is to build that the new industrial ship, you pick the target we go after.
Okay.
I'm here for it. I'm just filling in some holes right now and kind of looking over the base.
Yep. I'm just building a connector for my ship.
I can do this from below, it'd probably be easier. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm so going to snap this connector off at some point. Okay. Yeah.
All right, weird question, but where's the... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Found it.
So, are you the Demos or the Phobos? You were the Phobos, weren't you?
Yes.
I guess these should survive at least one combat mission before they get named.
I'm with that. I'm with you on that. Yes, it was that because I was like, I thought yours could actually do the combat, and then mine just looked scarier. Oh, I see. I piped it from the top because I'm a weirdo. All right. What were you thinking past me?
Exactly. The carrier doesn't need aiming. But yeah, I should probably put a subgrid on it, just so that at least I can move at low speeds and know where I'm going. I just have to lock.
Yeah, that's how I did it. Cool. I'm mirroring our new reactor.
Ah, nice. Go there. Oh, I also need to put an antenna on this somewhere, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, remind me when we get out into space, and chat, can you remind me? I'm sure we're gonna forget. I want to try out the weapon scanning mod. I've had it. It's installed. I have a weapon scanner installed on my ship, and I want to see that it works. I want us to be able to like gather intel before we start a fight with the Reavers, and I thought that would be a fun thing to have. So we've got one, and I want to try it. Please stop welding my face. Thanks. Okay,
Alright, my ship is now a ship.
Stop welding me. Need a survival kill the battleship. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. And I also need an oxygen tank.
Alright, I'm locked to the base.
Come on, where are you? There you are.
What are these welder grinder mod called? Omni Arc. Search
Yeah.
for that and you should find it.
That's the one.
Yes, docking cameras would probably not be a bad idea. No, we don't have the easy rename mod. Jack keeps forgetting to add it, and then we remember about it after we've already loaded it again, at which point we're
Whoa.
like, eh.
Under the
And I
bus
couldn't remember.
immediately. I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't you blame this on me. I didn't think we had any pending mods, sir.
We've got 2 pending mods, which I will send you links to so that you can know for next time. Space Engineers Block Picker.
So quickly was I thrown under the bus. Now we can walk on the catwalk and get to our reactor controls. You're welcome.
Okay, I've sent you 2 mods for next week.
Sweet. Now you
Block
can blame me
picker
for forgetting.
and easy block renaming.
Did you say block picker? What's that one do?
If you look at a block and press Control G, it puts that block in your hand.
Oh. Oh, I need it. Oh, that sounds so amazing. Thank you, chat. Take back everything Splitsie said about you.
Well,
Okay.
chat just reminded me that I called the wrong camera port. Or starboard, or whatever.
Oops.
Yep.
Listen, we're not in the Navy, okay?
Yeah, no way I could keep that white uniform clean.
They do have some silly uniforms. I was in Navy JROTC in high school, and so we didn't have the white one, but we had all the other, like the Navy has a lot of uniforms.
I mean, they all do, don't they?
I mean, yeah, but like active duty, I didn't have as many variants as the Air Force. I did have a fancy hat though.
Yeah, so the easy block renaming mod allows you to grab every block on your ship and just add the prefix your ship's name. Things like that.
Inventory
Oh, that's
full.
nice.
Yeah.
That's extra parts. We're just gonna let that fall.
Reactor.
No, this is light armor. Ew, get it away. Oh. Oh. Does that mean I did that whole side in light armor? Oh, no. Oh, it is. Gross.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever added this much heavy armor to anything in all the years playing Space Engineers. Because it's such a pain in survival. Okay, we good? I think we're good. I think we found all the fending light armor blocks that dared be on my ship. Oh, no, we didn't. There's a little secret one right there.
Okay, now I need to remember what stuff I needed to make the ammo with. Wait.
Or it has the same number of letters as left. That's a great way of remembering it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there's no port left in the bottle.
Oh, disappoint.
Because all the sailors are drunk. The torpedo requires uranium, magnesium, nickel, and iron. And the fighters require cobalt as well. So uranium, cobalt, magnesium, nickel, and iron.
It's paintable? These are paintable. Oh. I don't like that color though. Don't do that. Okay. Nice. Do I have any reason not to start pulling hydrogen into the tanks to prepare the launch of the warships?
No, I don't believe so.
Cool beans, cool beans. I do have a gaping hole in the side. That's probably concerning.
You just not finished a bit.
Yeah, I just found a whole line of just missing blocks. Like, that's open space. Yeah, it's not really what I was going for in the design. I'm at the point of let's fill it all with heavy armor now. Wait, how did I get in here? There we go.
Heavy torpedo? I think that's it. Are an interceptor. I think that's it. Hey. Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, what happened?
No, we are out of uraniums.
No. We have no way to get uranium.
In all the reactors.
Oh, okay, but free uranium, big old question mark right now. We don't have a way to transport it.
Not right now. Oh, right, my other ammo. What is my other ammo for the point defense? What are they even called?
Oh, yeah, we both have point defense ammo. Requirements.
Kinetic gun point defense. What ammo do these take?
Green.
It's small kinetic ammo? We could use the jump ship to collect the uranium.
Does it have a cargo container?
You made it out of 2 giant cargo containers.
Oh, I did. I swear I'm here in spirit, chat. Maybe not mentally at the moment. My brain is fried. Yep. You made it out of it. Literally, it's 90% cargo container by mass. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can just jump there too. Are we hurting so bad you think we need to go now?
Or
we want to go
no,
pew pew?
I mean, for the stuff we've got to fight here, I think we can pew pew with what I'm carrying. I think. So that's a good enough. That's good enough, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. I need to make my
bottles.
No, those doors are called gates. That's what they're called. Gates. Gate? You have gates as well.
Yep, we do. Both go. Gates. So many gates. All right. We've got the fill bottles from the medbay thing. Go about that.
Close the combat hatches. Awesome. Just me and my nuclear reactors. Don't mind us.
Yeah, well, I've got a large reactor as well.
Just like in your cargo, in your cockpit bridge area.
Not in my bridge area. No, mine's in the very core of the ship. Because I don't have thrust without the reactor.
Toggle block on and off. Oh, that's a fair point. And
But instead of having the radiation from a reactor near my cockpit, I've got a radiation from an antenna.
Meh. Open close. That's what I'm missing.
I do have an oxygen tank on my ship, yes.
I don't.
But
That's the thing I was supposed to do.
I haven't set it up yet, so I'm just bringing bottles.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pressurize mine because once again, my bridge is in a weird spot, surrounded by stuff that is really hard to like seal.
Oh, well, mine is airtight. Okay. Now, how do I set up these weapons again?
The carrier ones? Or the
Yeah.
point defense?
No fuel. Oh no, game. Why?
Tis the end. There we go. Now we have a button so that we can open and close our doors. Yay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run tanks. Not that it couldn't be done. I could seal this. Armor plates are airtight, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be tricky for you to do it because the space you're working with and the shapes of some of the blocks you're working with, but it should be doable.
I'm equipping all kinds of weird stuff to see if I can keep the air in.
Yep. That's right, chat. I have no backup batteries. I have no backup reactor. If I lose this reactor, everything's gone. This is one of the things I need to fix for this ship.
Do you need a
On the
button on
plus
the
side-
outside?
I think it works. Horrible and orange all over, but I think it's gonna work.
Yes, we need a button on the outside. A button to open and close the doom doors.
Trigger mode, keyfire shoot once.
No, you know what this needs? This needs like a corridor that we can walk down.
Auto. Trigger mode, keyfire shoot once.
Oh, I haven't messed with the Willis
Maybe
ducts either.
torpedoes.
Yeah. Corridors, they're there.
Why is my cargo so full? Because I've got gigantic torpedoes in my cargo and drones.
Wasn't there a round door? I swear we were talking about them, and I was like, they're very
Yeah.
cool, and I already have it on my bar, but I don't anymore.
Isn't it in the door group?
Is it door
Door
group?
group, or is it in the corridor group?
Ah, it's in the door group.
It's in the door group.
It's in the door group. Yep, I see it. Whoa, lab door. The lab door is cool.
Yeah, we got
Whoa.
sliding glass doors we can use.
Whoa, we got Star Trek doors. So I feel like I should have a giant, obnoxious round one for my bridge. Yes. I have confirmed. Giant, obnoxious round door for the battle bridge.
I'm gonna need some lights on this ship. All right, I need to put a list somewhere.
Okay, that's a full-size brick. So if I remove this, Totes and Magoats can do this. Then we do like no, it needs to be a heavy armor. When in doubt, heavy armor out.
Paint. I've already forgotten what I said I needed just then.
A list.
Yes.
Glad I could help.
Inventory full.
I got you.
What did I say? Lights. Thank you. Lights. Backup power.
It needs the swoosh sound. I agree. We need the swoosh sound. Swoosh.
Ammo to the point defense.
Inventory
I told Tabby that I want to put red lights on the sailboat, so we don't ruin our night vision. And she's like, "You just want to be able to yell red alert, don't you?"
She knows you well.
Damn, she's on to me.
Inventory full.
All right. Point defense. I haven't seen any comment from Consti saying what the point defense ammo is, so I'm gonna guess it's the small kinetic.
Pop this right there. Yeah, that
36.
sounds like that would be accurate, I imagine.
Yeah. Let's see if I can put it in the gun. I guess if I can put it in the gun, it works. I cannot load it in the gun. It is the wrong type of
Crap, we screwed it up then.
nerds. Point?
What do you guys think, chat? Like, what are we gonna use to seal this without being in the way? Maybe we don't seal it from here. Maybe we seal it from the outside. God, there's small reactors that don't seal either down there. That's not gonna work.
Kinetic autogun PDC. Ammo. No animal ammo available.
My button. No.
Ammo types. Mag if different. Kinetic autogun AP. Okay. Guessing that's this one then.
Inventory full.
Fit that in.
That's
Huzzah!
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What was that
Inventory
noise?
Full.
Please tell me you just dropped some components.
I did.
Okay.
That's totally what that noise was.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
No, it wasn't. I'm trying to seal up my
Inventory
bridge without
full.
having to seal up the entire ship to make us.
Inventory full.
Yes, that was my dog in the background, and yes, she did just make the door say, please replace the batteries.
Inventory full.
Wait, what? What?
I have a pin code lock for my door on my shed, just so that I didn't need a key coming in and out of the house.
Yeah.
And my dog, a while ago, I taught her how to open and close that door. It worked back when I had a little rope on the door that she could pull on, so she could even open it when it was fully closed. But she decided to chew that off the door, so now she just presses the button and uses the human to open the door.
That's pretty great.
It's very clever.
That's pretty great. Yes, I like the corridor idea. Good idea, chat. Good idea. So we do like... Oh, but then, wait. Then how do we do it? Because that's not gonna... It's just gonna go to nowhere.
No, Charlie cannot input a code. The code is not needed to get out. It's only needed to get in.
Oh, what do these Willis ducks look like? Are the Willis ducks actually conveyorable? Or are they just decorative?
Decorative.
Decorative. Decorative.
And not particularly easy to use for decorative purposes either.
Why are they decorative? Because
No.
you know why they're decorative. They're decorative.
Because Keen wanted them to be a DLC block, which means if they're conveyed and they're traversable, then they're advantageous, which means PvP's ruining things for everyone again.
Yep. Space Engineer PvP is ruining everything.
Yep. If they didn't care about PvP, we would have some really cool stuff.
But it's gonna be pay to win, man. Man, can you imagine? Space Engineer pay to win. I don't think this is gonna seal, chat. I have a feeling. Can you, when you're ready, feel free to flick on
Yeah, I'm coming over.
the welder. Actually, could you hit flick the welder on before you come over, and then you can really see it.
Did you mean to leave your jerry can just floating about?
Yeah, I'm storing it there.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Flick the welders on.
Yes, if you would, please.
Energy low.
Energon, wow. I have power in here. And then we can both see this place for the first time.
How does the air tightness work on the gate? Is it going to be fine for that? Then that's gonna be
Right?
interesting
Because
stuff
it's
to
like a
find
weird
out.
angle. It's definitely airtight, but not
Well, but is it?
this way, right? Like, well, I mean, it's airtight if you do it the right way. This is not the right way. This is the weird way.
You may have to lose one gate.
How dare you? I need my gates. How else will they protect me if they're not there? What if I get
Where are the other ducks
shoosted?
going? Just to a wall.
Listen, that's kind of what I was telling chat. I was like, I don't know where that's gonna go, but I like it more than nothing.
I mean, you can put a vent, the little grate over it as well
True.
to cover it.
I mean, I probably could cut a hole back there and see what's back there as well.
Do you even have a vent in here, Shaq?
I knew I was forgetting something. No.
Also,
Yes.
air tightness much?
I haven't
This is a
gotten down
problem.
here yet, okay? This is extra parts. Like, this could be the vent, and then I could airtight this stuff, and maybe put a door back here.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I suck at
And this can be
airtight.
this can be your backup plan. So this is where you go to your backup bridge, is it?
Oh, yes. Totally planned that way. Yep. Oh, I like this, though. This is the emergency route to the other bridge.
And it's near
I'm just terrible.
hydrogen thrusters and the other reactors.
Hey,
like that you
if I
painted your
lose
reactors
this
red.
section, right? That's the warning. And then the yellow.
So you can, if you can see them from the outside, you know something's wrong.
Yep. Good grief. And then this goes places. Right now it's just gonna be tanks. Because I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make this airtight. It's all very questionable.
Well, do we want to go do a weapons test?
Yes, let's do that.
I say, let's go after the SOHS D2 hauler.
Sounds good to me. Gonna go ahead and refill my tanks, pull all of the hydrogen from our tanks in the base. So,
Oh, I need a camera so I
stockpile
can
on.
actually see what you're doing.
It's refueling now. Oh, I need to mount my camera? I'll wait till we disconnect before I start doing groups and stuff. We're going out. Here we go.
Oh, hang on.
Is Spicy live on YouTube? Good old Spicy.
Yeah, spicy chicken and cabbage.
That's my favorite now. That's your new nickname for me. Let's turn with
So
Spicy tonight.
I've got
I got a
emotes.
spicy stream tonight.
I've got emotes for spicy chicken and cabbage because someone said, "Is it spicy and cabbage?" Being Splitsie and Capac.
Oh no.
So I made emotes for it. As Calzamar just demonstrated in my chat.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm undocked, powered off on the connector.
Okay.
Tanks are now on stockpile off, so I should be able to leave.
Okay, so you leaving forward?
Hang on, do I have any power? Reactor power? Yes.
I feel like you should probably reverse out
What do I? Oh yeah.
because there's a jump ship in your way.
That's such a terrible point to park when the person who has problems with trigger discipline on their ion cannon is like,
Look at this.
back
Look
it
at
out.
this. Exiting the dock.
Hey! Look at us go! 2 new warships in 2 streams. In 2 streams.
Yeah, not bad.
That's not too bad.
They don't look half bad either.
I think this is a marked improvement.
I haven't tried to turn my ship yet.
Neither have I. I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried. Mine could use a little bit more paint, but I think
Mine
for a
could
first
definitely
run.
use some paint.
All right, I'm gonna try to turn. Oh, that's not impossible to turn.
Oh, yeah, not too bad. I don't feel super over gyroed. I'm a bit over gyroed for a ship this size to my liking, but not too bad.
I can see your little ions firing. Okay, so I don't have any weapons set up yet.
Yeah, neither. I need to do that.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our weapon stuffs.
Okay, so number 1 will be my drone launchers, which is shoot.
Toggle block on and off. And then toggle mouse control trigger mode or fire key. I don't remember what I think it's this one. Weapon test. Nope. Oh, maybe it's off. It's not off. Mouse click. There it is. Weapon test. Yeah. Cool. And then power it off. And cameras. Don't forget your camera.
Oh yeah, camera's on that button.
Okay.
You know what?
Turret.
It's a dumb way of doing things.
Check ion turrets. Toggle block on and off. What do we want to do? Cycle targeting subsystems. Yes. And we'll switch to offensive as a default. Nice. You have any turrets on you?
I do not. I have my torpedoes and my fighters. That's it. It feels really underwhelming what I've got in terms of weapons, because I can't do any tests until I actually get into combat.
That's fair. I want to increase, decrease range. But for the life of me, I'm not seeing it on here. Let's see. Toggle mouse click, shoot.
Okay. The blueprints would be wise. Well, yes. There we go.
Looks like
My
you do
ship
it
is now
manually.
called the Does It Deserve Deimos? Although I think I just misspelled it. Whatever.
I think I'm... Oh, point defense. I don't have any ammo for point defense, so I'm relying on you for point defense, because I don't think I
Cool.
grabbed any. Nope.
I do have ammo for point defense.
And our target is the...
And I thought I would sidle up next to your ship so we could... Well, maybe we should get ourselves in the light as well. So we can show our top sides rather than the underside.
Oh, sorry, one more. I gotta fix an LCD. I can't see my... Oh, I thought I heard something. I got jumpy. How do you make the LCD, see-through LCD see-through?
You change the background color to black. Pure black.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Been a bit since I've used one of those. And then you should be set to weapon scanner. Okay. I want to get you in front of me too when I test this weapon scanner. So you're saddling up. Oh, you are way big. What's your weight? Like for
heavy.
Pure bulk, you're definitely larger. I'm sitting at 4.5 million.
3.8.
That heavy armor. Yeah, I feel like your ship's a bit bulkier. Maybe?
They're very similar, which makes sense. We built them inside the same.
Yeah.
Can you just roll? Can you roll so your up is in the sun?
Sure. Are you upside down right now?
My up is in the sun.
Oh, that's
Now
your
we're both
up?
the same way up. That's my up.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I want a screenshot.
Yeah, that's why I was doing this.
I want to. Oh, and now I'm upside down. Heck yeah. See, I think the one issue with these turrets, and it's not really a problem with the turrets, it's just the design of them, is that you can't really tell what's forward on them.
Yeah, because they're kind of inset so that they can still have full range of fire.
Yeah, and they don't have, like, barrels. All right, they're missing... Yeah, check that out. That's cool.
Yeah, that's...
They take it from the top.
I'm so much happier with where this ship is at, and I imagine you are too.
I miss your Jazzercise 80s workout paint job, to be honest, but
Don't worry,
yours looks
the paint
great.
job's gonna get exciting.
Whereas
Get
I'm
better.
still going to go with, like, primer gray and probably just do some detail work, like those pipes.
Well, all of the inset parts of my ship need to get a dark color, so that the armor bits really pop.
There we go.
Okay.
I needed to get a
So-
shot. I need to aim at you because I want to try out this weapon scanner and I want to see if it shows me your modded weapons. Don't worry, I'm clicking right now and the ion cannon is not going off. I understand. That is a fair response, but in my defense.
Have you blueprinted your ship?
No. Have you blueprinted yours?
Yes. I have.
How do I lock you? I'm so scared to, like, click you. But you're a friendly target, so I don't know if I can.
Don't exactly know.
We have a hostile ship 4 kilometers away, and I can see it. They just locked it. Yeah, let me just name mine.
What is the twin sail merchant? Definitely want to go after one of these vanilla ones.
Gotta pop out for a second. Oh, I need to shut my bay doors. It'd be really, really embarrassing if I lost the warship because I got bullseyed through the hatch. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, because of the way that we look through the ship and look at the reinforcement mod, all my blueprints are this, like, amalgamation of colors from that, from the reinforcement mod, because you get control to do it. All right, I'm with you.
All right.
Ready to engage.
Let's first go after the twin sail merchant, since it's relatively close to our direction of.
Sounds good to me.
currently.
Chewie, I know. I'm really excited about it. So, Dark Heresy, the Inquisition one, the 40K RPG that they're working on from Owlcat, is going to be their first fully voiced. And that's really cool, because I like their RPGs. I got 90 hours into their Kingmaker.
Okay, your boat
Yep.
with the big thrusters going looks great. Looking back at it,
Not
Hang on.
terrible maneuverability.
Can you just boost for a sec,
Sure.
and I'll give you a nice little screen cap of what it looks like
Did you
from
get it?
my angle. Yep, I got it.
Okay. I don't want to go too fast. I'm concerned that my dock. Actually, let's try it. It's a little bit slow, but not too crazy. That's full break right there.
Okay, I just sent you the picture that I saw.
I want to see. Yes. Okay, I'm probably gonna use that as my thumbnail next week. That's awesome. Yeah, I like this thing. It looks cool. It'll look cooler when it's got lasers coming out of its eyes. All right, let's accelerate.
Oh, these cameras are in terrible positions. Oh.
I don't actually know how to use the scanning mod. I've got to figure that out.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Is the hatch closed? No. Crap.
Oh.
Hatch closing.
Fallen Games just said, grab a save before Shaq tests the scanner. People are saying it's kind of crashy.
Ew. Okay.
Mm.
Save created. You know what? Backup save created. Just in case. Hey, I notice I'm up here and you're back there.
Yeah? That's where you're supposed to be.
I don't know though. I mean, yeah.
You're the heavy cruiser. I'm the support carrier.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm gonna accelerate some more. I wonder what my max speed is.
I can almost keep up with you.
I bet you go faster than me top speed, because since we're using relative, you should have more speed than me.
I am using 4 large ions to your 2 large hydros though.
Oh, 83.4 is my top out.
Okay, my top out is...
I'm gonna start slowing down, by the way, because I don't wanna... I wanna pop shot this guy a little bit.
With no active thrust, 84.63.
I'm bringing the guns online.
We need to stop. Yep.
2,000 is my range that I've got set. I could fire farther, but... What is this thing? Twin Sail Merchant. Did you want to get closer to it?
Well, I was thinking you might want to pick on this.
I'll get closer.
You've got specific weapons.
Okay, going in.
Oh, it's turned.
Yep. I do want to see these turrets fire, so we'll see if it goes for my target. Actually, see their settings real quick. Ion turrets, AI controlled. Yeah, AI controlled's
I
fine.
realized I did something bad.
Offensive is fine. Okay, should be good. Just waiting to get under 2,000.
Okay.
Which is pretty close, actually. Let me crank that up to like 2,500. All right, 2,500. I should be in range
I'll
now.
be aware for drone support and
They're
get my fighters
not
in the air.
firing.
Nope.
They're not acquiring. They're doing nothing of the sort.
Have you got a target locked?
Yeah, right-click them. There they go.
Whoa!
There they go.
You just split the thing in half.
Let's see how much damage that actually did. Let me zoom in. Oh, I did break it in half.
Quick question for you.
Wow. Yes.
What subsystem are you targeting?
Offensive. All of it offensive me. Yep. Gonna start slowing down. I turned off the weapons. I think we're good.
Yep.
Did you want a piece of that, or? It seems so
maybe
powerful
more.
up until we go against the Reavers.
Oh, hang on.
All right, gonna slow down.
Try and grab this bit. Although I don't have any way to grab it.
Oh shit, neither do
don't
I.
have a landing gear. Yeah.
We can't actually bring anything back with us. All right, well, my weapon test is very successful. Let's pick a new target for you.
Yeah, and I'll torpedo the thing.
What am I holding on back on firing then?
Okay, so what's our closest target?
All right, I can shut these back down. We don't want to burn them.
Assignment drones are small. Oh, there's a D2 hauler 8-point-ish Ks away.
Okay, there you are. I'm a little farther away from you. I see it. 8 something away. D2 hauler. Yep, I see it.
There's one further away and one closer.
I'll follow them up with you. I can see it now. Chad, did you guys see what my power usage was there? I imagine it dropped.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it shot up in my time for... Not a ship for leaving salvage. Not for these small targets, nah.
Does that ship naturally split when attacked? I don't think it intentionally splits when attacked, no. I think it's designed so that
does, but I don't think it like actively detaches itself or anything like that. It's the old business shipment that's been upgraded to the newer style, and it looks great. Half of me wanting us to use these as our targets was because I wanted to see what these new ships look like.
So I have you locked. But no, I don't know how to scan you.
Yeah. It would be useful to get that little bit of recon, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I thought that would be pretty neat, just to see how... I'll have to read up on the mod. It's been a while since I've added the mod list, so...
4.4 out from the hauler. Cruising at 50. Looks like you've got me in your sights.
Yep, coming up behind you now. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Sadly, I don't have any.
Waiting until I get in lock range.
What is your effective range?
Well, I'm still, even though you changed the sync stuff, I'm still effectively limited to 3Ks. Because things don't appear until I get within that range. Okay, D2 hauler. Let's get close enough that we can watch this thing explode.
You know what's sad is they won't have a jump drive. Like, I get why, but also... Like, yeah, I wish we could get that effect on hydrogen tanks.
Wow, this thing is just trying to get away from us so hard.
Yeah. I'm burning again trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, I'm at 87 meters a second right now.
Hey, gold mine. We're all the way out at our gold mine. It's right to our left. It's our port side.
Yeah. Are you able to see what's going on right now?
I can see it, yeah.
Can you see the hauler?
Yeah.
All right. Torpedo away.
I see the trail. I see it. Oh, it's curved, so it's found the target.
Yep. Here it goes.
Looking
They're
good.
taken out by their guns.
I don't see them firing back.
Whoa!
Oh!
Where did it go?
Oh, I think it's gone. Oh, we had those during the Reaver fight last week. Those would have been amazing.
We did. It didn't work.
He's just gone. There's nothing left. I don't see any scrap, nothing.
Oh, there was some small fragment that flew off to the side at 1,000,000 meters a second. Last transmission, please stop. Yep.
Oof. Oh.
Oh, well. That seems like a good note, Shaq.
Yep, I think that's gonna be the way we stop it. All right, everybody.
Yep.
We are gonna end it here. So let's see what you got going on, man, and while we come to a stop.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some more Out of Ore, which is like sand pits in...
Is that the one I saw, like, the
Game?
cat diggers? Yeah, that one looks cool.
yeah.
The voxel work that was going
The
on in
voxel
that.
is so fun.
Like, what I saw was you were digging, and then Capic was like pulling up with a truck, and you were actually filling the back of the truck. Very cool looking. All right, so you got going that on tomorrow.
Very fun. That's tomorrow. What about you?
Let's see. Empire War tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm normally about 15 minutes late because it's early. Don't judge me. So we're going to be doing that. Empire War, the main campaign as the Empire. By the way, Awakening of the Rebellion devs put out a, like, hey, this is what we're planning on doing going forward video, so I recommend you check out their channel. Pretty neat. They'll be over on their Discord, too. Want to see how that mod's coming along? Beyond that, the normal stuff. We've got meta big campaign starting in the next couple of weeks. Signups will be out soon, and then over the next couple of days, Rule version 5 will be out. And it is fun, free, online wargaming, so if you want to check that out, come on over to the Armco Discord and join in for the free company mass multiplayer tabletop wargame made by me. Cool. And that's it, man. That's all we got going on.
Yeah.
I'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah.
Cool.
See you next Saturday, and we will hopefully talk about some Ostfront at some point when we figure out a time that will work.
That'll be fun. All right, bye, everybody.
Yeah. See you, everyone. Let's see. Ray on Twitch. Oh.